Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people. Just chilling in the rain on the beach across the river. A beach? Is it a beach if it's on a river? I mean, it's just the shore. Not even the shore. It's the shore. No, yeah, it's the river bank. I'm chilling on the river bank. Which just doesn't sound as nice, but whatever. Chilling on the riverbank across from the city, just kind of watching the fishing boats, just admiring as trains go by and trams move in front of the arch. Granted, that whole view right there is soon to be blocked with a big old harbor. That's not a mouse. That's my mouse. I tried to control my computer with a Dr. Pepper bottle cap. Didn't work out so well. Yeah, things look nice from over here, but when we start looking a little closer, and you may already spot what it is that I'm a bit worried about. So traffic was fine before last night's tsunami wiped out the entire city, which, by the way, if you weren't here last night, we had 8.5 tsunami that came in, and it spanned the entire width of the ocean. And nothing I could do. I tried to build a ton of seawalls to just slow it down a little bit and knock it down. No. The entire city was destroyed. We went from like 19,000 citizens to 35. No exaggeration. Nearly went broke. I exploited the stock exchange to dump what money we had into some stocks that were tanking because everybody had just died, and while I still had some money, and then sold off stocks as the city started to rebound. And that's what got me through the financial crisis of losing everybody. And then we just had to wait for the city to kind of regrow. But it did. And everybody's pretty much upgraded again, though I can already see this problem. I really wish I knew. One of these days, I will stop obsessing over this. But you can see it again over here. Just two random tiles. No one's zoned. Why? Why does it happen? And there'll be more. I guarantee you there's more. Yeah, there's more. Yeah, we bounced back. What's up, Raisins? We definitely bounced back. And I wasn't sure that we were going to. I mean, losing pretty much your entire population is bad. I mean, we were fine until the tsunami hit the disaster shelters. Or no, until they hit the power and water grid. And then everybody left the disaster shelters, I guess, because they had no power or water. And, you know, stepping out into, well, the water was almost as tall as that clock, however tall that clock is. Stepping out into rushing water that deep, probably not the best for long life. And yeah, we lost literally the entire. To only have 35 people left, we can say the entire city was killed. I mean, those 35 people were probably just out of town at the time. No, the death care industry did not have a surge in revenue because they too were eliminated by the tsunami. I mean, literally every service was offline. Everything. Oh gosh, there's 3 of them right here. If I don't delete these small houses, I'll never get big houses back in their place. I mean, I don't have anything against small houses, but it's not the look I'm going for in these neighborhoods. If I wanted a bunch of 1x4 houses, I would have done a bunch of 1x4 zoning. I did, after the stream last night, add just a new little neighborhood over here, just a couple bridges to get out here. They've got their own emergency services. They've got a lovely school / Central Park / athletic facility that flanks the schools and right here in the center of their little town. I like it. I like it a lot. It is, however, unfortunately, right next to the highway. So, you know, compromises to live in an exclusive neighborhood with tons of amenities located centrally. You gotta put up a little highway noise. I did construct a sound wall. In real life, I found them to not be very effective. I had a friend who had an apartment right next to a busy highway, and there was a massive sound wall that I don't know if the city or the state. Yes, thank you for watching, Ashley. I don't know if the city or the state paid for it, but they put in a big sound wall because there was a lot of residential development right behind the highway. And you could still hear the trucks and cars roaring by on the highway, just as loud in her apartment as you could before they constructed the sound wall. So it looked nice, though. I mean, they took their time and they actually, you know, it wasn't just a concrete wall. They put some texture to it, and a couple places had stone murals. You know, it looked nice. But it didn't do anything to block the sound. Hey, Rix, what's up, man? So, I think I got them all. I think, as my voice goes, So, the problem we have, and you've spotted it several times, other than one I was just fixing, is traffic. The town was fine before the tsunami, and now suddenly they have all forgotten how to drive. One area that's really plaguing me, and it's not as bad as it was. Gonna go to sleep? Go to sleep. Yeah, it's late for you. Is for some reason every car that was coming down this road right here, and I mean every car, would go up into here and back down. And then when they get to the next one, go up and then back down. There was nothing about lane arrows or anything for traffic forcing them to do that. They were just all doing it. And they're treating this, I don't know, maybe I've got way too much commercial here. But there's a lot of cars driving in. Which I'm not really happy about. Excuse me. I thought about changing it to a pedestrian area just to solve that problem. Which I could. There's nothing here that precludes this from being a pedestrian area. And we may do that. Just this area right here. This and this is all leisure. This and this is all tourism. Figured since it's right here by where all of our tourists are going to be arriving for now, they're not going to build an airport for a while. I thought that made a good. It's just appropriate to have it there. That way they can go straight to a destination and be done. But our traffic is abysmal, 64%. It was 85% before the tsunami. You can just see that they're just using these local roads as cut-throughs, and it's kind of my fault. Because, I mean, I did design that in a way that you can get all the way across town. So we might have to address that. I put subways in, hoping to take... most of the traffic is citizens, private cars. We've got decent amounts of people riding buses and even the trolleys. Metro's not getting as many as I thought it was going to, though. And they're kind of spaghetti, but they do make sense. Like, this is a line that takes you from just here all the way down to there. So an express from corner to corner. And then we've got a line that runs over to here. And then we have this line that runs up here. 50,000 achieved. Nice. How much longer is left on the challenge? Hope we hit it. So yeah, I'm not sure what's up with traffic and why after the tsunami it just decided that it was gonna be bad. It's coming up now. One thing I can think of, did I change something in here? No, it looks like they should. Strict. Not that I have that many vehicle restrictions, but what's up, Johnny? So part of the problem, and it's not as bad as it was. I'm not even sure that this is going to help, but I want to do it anyway. Part of the problem was last night that this intersection was just backed up every direction because this is the only way in and out of town right here. That's it. There's no other way in and out of town for 25,000 people. You know, we have these bridges, or this bridge, it goes out here, but it goes nowhere. Like, absolutely nowhere. I don't know why it's in the shape of a cross. I was planning something. I didn't intentionally make a cross, but that's what we have. So yeah, it's not... Basically, the city's cul-de-sac. I mean, we have trains going in and out and all that. So I came over here, redid... The highway originally went kind of like... you can see where it went. It went over here, and then it crossed like... Well, it crossed here, and then came back around and curved. So I straightened that out. Added this big interchange. Spent forever trying to get it all nice and sloped. I still have a few weird areas. But what I'm thinking is I've been wanting to have more than... Can you make a spaghetti bowl in Cities Skylines? Probably. Like, when I raise that, it raises that up too. And I don't get it. And when I slope it, it doesn't slope properly. So I've got some weird node thing going on somewhere that I probably just don't understand. But like, if we slope this... That is clearly not right. I mean, it just isn't. And I don't get why it keeps having problems. I really don't. Maybe it's because I should go here first. And then slope this separately. 12%. 8%. That's still bad. But see, it says that they're all 8%, but that's clearly steeper right there. Whatever. I'm not going to get too hung up on it. At this distance, it looks fine. So we'll leave it alone. But this will provide another entrance and exit over here. Why are they called spaghetti bowls? I don't know. My favorite Italian restaurant in the world serves their spaghetti in a bowl. They say that's the way it's supposed to be served. And they bring you a big old pasta spoon with your fork. Because you're supposed to scoop up some in the spoon and then use the fork to twirl it and then eat it off that fork. Like, they inform everybody that they're eating spaghetti around. So maybe that's why they're called spaghetti bowls. I don't know. But anyway, so my goal is to build a massive highway that may wind up tanking our budget because it's going to go from here down this peninsula, somewhere through here. Don't know exactly yet. And then it'll probably come through at like this angle so that I can get it back here and turn. So I can go across back here where it's a nice narrow spot. And then bring it back in and around and connect here. That's what I want to build today. But we're going to have to keep an eye on the budget. I also want to make sure, is my trade school? We went below 1800 again. We're so close to be able to get this thing upgraded. Boy. And I'm just going to leave it run on slow speed so that not a lot happens in the city while we're not paying attention to it. So first things first is I kind of want to just figure out where this is going to come through, how we're going to be able to make a connection here. That's kind of what I was playing with last night. Where the railroad is makes it tricky, so we may have to do some things with the railroad. Either move it, or elevate it, or tunnel it, or just dip it down, something. I don't know yet. But this is kind of... They call them spaghetti bowls. You just don't see it. I don't know. I've seen some spaghetti for highway interchanges before that looked like just a big old mix of spaghetti in a bowl. Because looking at it from the air, you can't tell what goes where and what highway goes where. And on a map, it's even worse. So I think the thing I should do is like start from back here so that I can get the angles right back here. The only thing is that's going to have this coming in at an angle here unless I turn this road, which we can turn this road. So short span there, and we don't have to worry about really tall bridges back here either, simply because our shipping route is out here in the wider river channel. Hydrate. I've already emptied this bottle once today. I am sure I'm going to have to use the restroom a lot. So that was another reason why I wanted to bring this highway project back here, is just to avoid the shipping channels and avoid having to make just massively tall bridges. We can get away with much shorter bridges, both in length and height. So that should put us at what? 52,000 for the point goal. So let's get an interchange in here. And you guys all know I suck at building my interchanges, so I just use ones I've downloaded. I do have to pause because I am going to be severing a highway. I could avoid that by making like a temporary road for them to go around, but this is a video game, not real life, and a pause button exists, so we're going to use it. Excuse me. I just want something that roughly fits in there. I don't really care if it's out here, to be honest. These are all big, because of course they are. We want a service interchange. Up here, I just want to get more of these kids. I don't even remember what the context of that is. Like at all. You know, honestly, it doesn't have to go. I would like it to go in both directions so that should we decide to build it out here, we can, because this is not bad land. So I guess I probably should focus on having it go. That's huge. That's just monstrously huge. Oh, that's kind of compact. I could live with that. Yeah, I could live with that. So what I want to do is just go ahead and back this off to where it's straight, and then focus on getting it connected to this one, and then get that one reconnected. So where'd that go? This guy. Let's turn the anarchy off for just a second and see if I get lucky and this will just snap in. No, of course not. Why would I go lucky? No. Stay there. Oh, that's pretty good. Just gotta line this guy right here. And that's easy enough. I have a mod that'll do it for me. Go in here, click the union nodes, click this, click that, connected. Bit of a funky turn there, but it's just because the highways are 2 points apart. So then this is a bit more of a challenge to get reconnected here. That would be, well, maybe not. Let's see what the mod can do for us. What do we want here? We want just the 3 lanes. So let's select that. And let's come in here and say go from there. Right there. Yeah, it's not too bad. That works. Oops, I clicked out of it. And then we want to go back in the opposite direction. I mean, it's fairly sharp for an interstate. But I can live with it. And if we wanted to, we could always just bring that curve out to here. And have all of that curved. Yeah, let's do that. Let's maybe use the, what is it, arrange it line. Arrange it line. There we go. Let's go from here back to like there. Maybe a little farther. A little farther. And now it's just one sweeping curve that direction, so we'll do the same thing over here. How far back was that? Like here? Yeah. God, mods make life easy. That looks better. It's not. It's more of a long sweeping curve now instead of a really sharp curve here at the end. So that'll work. We can even do that same thing over here and kind of get this to look a little better. So we're gonna, maybe, if it'll let me click that node right there. Let's take it all the way back to where it's straight here. Just gonna nudge it over a little bit, but that's really all I'm going for is just fine-tuning, not like reinvention. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better now. Cool. So our highway is going to, it's going to turn just a bit right here so I can go straight across this area. So let's get that planned out. I want to go, I essentially want to have the highway straight over this river and this river. So that would be kind of like that right there. So it'll have to make a turn down there. It's going to be a lot of work. So let's just put it in that mode and let's just draw it in and see what we get. So I think this would be the one we would want to focus on the most because that's in a bend anyway. So I want to come in roughly 90 to that. Oh, it's not going to, I thought it would. So maybe up here a little higher. It's kind of getting to a really wide point. That'll work. I think that'll be fine. And that should have made bridges. It did. For some reason down here, it made a big, massive suspension bridge, which is totally overkill. That is not that big of a span. But, you know, whatever. And then let's just see what the game can come up with for a curve. It can come up with something beautiful, actually. Made a bridge right there that we don't need, but it's all right. Yeah, that's a fine curve, you know, right there. We're gonna use the mod pretty extensively today, just because. Why wouldn't you? So here I want to go. Actually, go all the way and just do the whole road, one shot if it'll let me. This might be too long. Oh yeah, it's too long. Okay, so let's start from down here and go as far back this way as it'll let me. Too far, too far, too far, too far. Too far. That's too far. Wow, there we go. We can go right there. And then we want to switch sides that it's on. And then, ooh, now I don't know how big this is. So hold that thought. And we're going to experiment for a minute. I just want to see how big this needs to be. The gap. To have this lined up. It needs to be right about 33. Should be fine. Because this is a slightly wider road. But if we're in the middle, actually, yeah, let's call it 33. Okay. So from here all the way out to as far as it'll let me go again, which is there. Switch sides, and then bring this over to 33. Right, like that. And then maybe I can get lucky and just do this. Nah, I didn't think I was going to be able to get away with that one. But I can get away with here. Switch sides. 33. Enter, and then if it didn't already join them, which it didn't, I can join these nodes up. Maybe. There we go. And then down here. Oh. Okay, it joined them down here because I can't find where they were. So with this on the ground, there's no need for that to be up in the air. Turn that one off. Cool. First stage of the highway complete. Of course, no one is using this exit yet because why would they? It goes nowhere. It will soon, though. So now we want to start bringing this up this direction and have the highway kind of going in right along here. See, these rails are just in the way. No matter what, the railroad's just in the way the whole time. We could bring it onto this side. Then we lose a lot of land over there that is really desirable. So what's the better plan then? Bring it like back here and across this way and then across several other waterways with more bridges? I just bring it all the way back here? Maybe? Ideally, I would want it more up here. Maybe we can just curve it and follow this little area here and then have it bridge. That's an idea. So bring it in up that way and around and just have a straight bit right here to make some sort of connection to here. It's not a bad idea. Let's see what we can do with that. So let's get it kind of close to the railroad. Select that again and go parallel and use our railroad. I want it just a bit of separation, like 40 meters, which is fine. It's going the wrong way, but that's all right. And then I want to do the parallel road tool again. I just cannot English that word ever. And go 33. You know that number. Cool. And in that, it's not quite 90 to that, but we'll have to just live with that. We can turn this, come out. And then we would want it to come along here, but we'll have to bridge here. Maybe we just follow the railroad tracks up to this point and then bring it out to connect there. Or we could just follow the railroad tracks and have a curved bridge. Let's just follow the railroad tracks. Let's just do it. That's going to be the easiest way to get it in. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to follow the railroad tracks. Again, going to go as far as it'll let me go with each segment. Which is pretty freaking far, right? Right there. And what did we do? 40? I think it was 40. So we will bring that out 40, and we'll worry about fixing all the nodes and directionality and all that later. So we may need to turn that little bit into a bridge, because I don't really like how it just kind of squished our little lagoon there. So then go as far this way as we can, which is there. Bring that out 40. And well, bam. We're getting close. Cool. This should be the last segment that we have to do. Come on. There you go. And bring that out 40. And then I just need to delete. So I know that the boats go under right here. It is, if I can get it to show us, there we go. It's right here. So basically I can delete, we don't need this to be a suspension bridge. We can change it to something else. I can delete from here on out. And then I'm going to go in here, make sure we're not forcing it on the ground. Grab that. And then see what this comes up with. Which I'm kind of okay with. Yeah, Yeah, that's not bad. We'll have to probably do something with the slopes, because that's probably atrocious. Let's take a look and see what it actually is. It's 4%. We could probably do better. Bring this back a few more notches, but let's first get all the joints and everything connected. Looks like here it did. Let's get this going the right way, and then we'll fix nodes as we go as well. For the most part, it should have connected all the nodes on its own. Should be the operative word there. Never a guarantee. There's nothing too terribly complicated about what it was doing. Yeah, let's change this bit into a bridge. Right there. Just so we're not doing weird things to the land nearby. Yeah, I like that. And then back down on the ground. So it looks like we have a node there that's not connected. So let's fix that. Now it is. Let's go back out of that. Back into fixing the direction of our highway. It's there. Cool. Now the question is, do I keep following the railroad tracks, or do we go over them at some point? I don't know. Could bring it around. What are we trying to aim for? We're trying to get over there. I nearly knocked the Dr. Pepper bottle over. Let's see what we're going to do. I see it. Oh, excuse me. First, let's get this section in. We still have a problem back here. Oh. There you go. So that should have all that connected. Let's fix our sloping real quick. Let's get an acceptable slope on this. Let's go back to like here. 3%? Sounds fine. So we will then come out of that, go back into here, click that, so that we can create some elevated pieces, and that back on the ground, I think, and that back on the ground. Yeah, so we got a little bit of a berm going up, and then boom, to bridge. And I think we're also going to change the type of bridge that we have. I'm going to go in here into bridges and piers, and scroll to here. I'll have to scroll. I think the viaduct bridge would look good here. Yeah, I think that's a better looking bridge all around. So bring that back. Can't go that far, but I can go all the way to here. Yeah, it just needs to be 3 lanes. I just think it's a better looking bridge. So let's do that all the way around. Do I have sidewalks? Is that really a sidewalk on a highway bridge? I mean, it's got crash barriers, but still. This bit to still be elevated. And it doesn't connect to anything for us. Like, it's just dirt. I think it's just a... Maybe it's like if you crash your car, it's a safe place to go stand type thing. Not actually meant to, you know, be utilized by pedestrians. So let's go ahead and bring this in real quick. Again, just going as far out as I can so that we are getting this done as quickly as possible. And we want this to go to the other side and then come out 33. Bam. And then that node did not join, so we will fix it. Ooh. Okay, it didn't like that. Let's hope that didn't cause a problem. Maybe get out of this mod. That's okay. So my arrows are all going the right direction. That looks fine. If it looks fine, we're going to call it fine and move on. All right, continuing. Parallel road tool. From here, probably to about there. there? There. It was there. Other side, 33 meters. Bam. There to about there. I'm getting closer on judging it, but still not perfect. Can I go all the way to there? No. Get really close, though. Go there. 33 meters. And then this last little bit. Done. And then just a couple nodes to click. And these should all be connected down through here. Now here, it made it the bridge all on its own. And way too much, in my opinion. Hello, come back. What was... Okay, where'd we go? Alright, there we are. So, like, these segments don't need to be bridges. Set everything on fire. Well, you know, if you would have been here last night, Jumanji, you would have seen the city in the span of just 3 hours get hit by not one, not two, not even three, but 4 tsunamis. The last one of which obliterated the city. We went from 19,000 citizens to 35 citizens. Not even kidding. All right, while we're here, let's figure out this interchange. Which means staring at it for a little while. Lightweight. We also had 2 big thunderstorms. We have had a sinkhole. That's a sinkhole. It's a big... That's a... What do we figure that this was? Like 150 feet deep? Something like that? Yeah. And I think we've had a meteor on this map somewhere, but I don't remember where. Yeah, it's not a crater. It's a sinkhole. So I think I know what interchange I want here. And I know we just built this highway, but I'm not going to demolish a big part of it. My highway, I can destroy it. I think I want to go with one that I've used before that I know works really well. Is that? Nope. It's one of these. It's kind of like this, but not this one. There it is. This inner ramp roundabout. I'm going to have to turn Anarchy is on. We may have to delete the railroad temporarily here. Oh, no. I can get it to finally go in. There we go. So this is a lot farther over this way than I wanted, but that's all right. We'll deal with it. So we can throw that in right there. And then we've got some challenges. Obviously, the railroad crosses right through it. That's a bit of a problem. So here we're going to get rid of all this nonsense that I did. I'm going to take this to that bridge edge. And I'm just curious what will happen if I select this road type and just let it try to create a connection. And you know, it's not too shabby. I'll need to get some of it on the ground somewhere because we need to have a connection over here, but other than, you know, right there, we need more than just that to be on the ground. Now we're going to have to figure out what to do with the railroad. Whoops. Let's try to get a little bit of this on the ground here. Is this all pretty flat? It is not. So let's get this node, get it to train height, and then get this node, this node, this node, and this node. The height of that node. Oh. Why are they using this? mean, I guess it could. It connects now. Yeah, it does. It connects all the way. I'm like, why are they using it? It doesn't go anywhere. But yes, it does. It does actually go somewhere now. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this ugly bridge back here. Don't worry. We're gonna adjust. But I need this to be straight. Is the problem? I need a little bit of this to come out straight. So let's make some of this straight, like here, and then try again. Basically, I just need a connection so that I can do something with this land over here and over here and over here. But we'll have other highway exits as well for that stuff. So now let's try this. And it put it all on the ground because I had that selected. That's okay. Easy to fix. I have to turn the mod off first and then click that again. Just the right road? I think so. It's a long bridge. Very long bridge. Okay, that one wants to be on the ground. Let's just check our slopes. Let's just see if it's atrocious. Should be fine. 3.3. If I go to there, it's still 3.3. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, that'll work. So, oh, you're not connected. Okay, I can deal with that. Now you are, even if you're at a weird angle there. But so cool. That gets us connected there. And all the way around. Something over here is not connected. This happens every once in a while with this particular interchange from the workshop. It just... This and that aren't connected, and it's a little weird to grab them. There we go. Just because of where it is, it's a little difficult to get to. Oh, that was not the right thing to join, I'm guessing. What did I join then? I don't know. Ooh. Okay, we've done a bad here. We have done a bad. What have I done? Let's see. So that road goes to there, and then what else is here? I'm just gonna move it around. That's all that's there. It's just those two roads. So maybe I didn't do a bad. Maybe it just looked like I did a bad. So if we bring this in just a little bit, bring that out just a little bit, and curve that just a little bit more. You get a little dirt shining through, but we'll fix that in a minute. Right now, we need to do something with the railroad. And that something is a good question. I guess just have it go under. So that's going to have to go way under. So I probably need the tunnel. And if it's going to tunnel, we need to start it like back there and have it end there. Let's let that train go through. Yeah, I was thinking sunken without tunnel. I could do that. Let's grab the railroad nodes here. I just don't know how it'll look next to this particular highway. So that gets all those nodes. Wow, I'm kind of impressed to see people actually already using this to go out of town. Seems like this would be a much, much longer trip. So we've got to get under our lowest road segment, which is this one. And of course, right now we've got some weird tearing going on, but we can fix that. We're seeing into the multiverse right there. That's really deep. Really, really deep. And it's going to create an unnecessary slope for the highway, but not the highway, for the train. I think I can fix it. So make that a bridge piece. And that a bridge piece. Do we have tearing anywhere else? Yeah, right there. That a bridge piece. It's a bridge piece. Alright, so the train should clear that all the way through. This is our lowest segment right here, and it more than clears it. So we're good there. And we can start bringing it back up, honestly, even here. Like, it only needs to be that low for this segment right here. Just to clear that. And even that might be a little too low. So let's bring this node right here up just a little bit more. Like to right about there. And then let's do some sloping. Like, go from here to right there and see what we get. Is this all still low enough? It's kind of hard to tell from this side. Yeah, that's all still fine. What was the slope on that? 2%? Yeah, 2.2. That's fine. All right, so now we want to go from here, and we'll go to about there. 1.6. How are our clearances here, though? We're good. We're good here because it's wide open, so we'll have nothing to worry about there. And we're good there. Yeah, all of our clearances are fine. 1.6 grade. That's fine. We do have a big, wide open trench there, but I can live with that. I'm really impressed to see people using this already. Like, I wouldn't have thought that coming way out here and around would have been the best option for people leaving the city. Seems like this connection out here, no matter where you are in the city, would still be the fastest way to get out. But they're using it. Tourists. Yeah, they're lost. I don't know. Well, we could say tourists, except, oops. One of them happens to be a post truck that's returning to the facility. Oh, he comes from out of town. Let's see. Tourist. 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 You were right. They're all tourists. Every one of them. Let's follow one of them out. I want to see what this highway looks like driving it. You know, Stan, they just built a brand new interchange. We should drive on it. We should see what's out there. I like that the railroad's right next to the highway. So, you know, kids can see the trains. Leaf peepers. That's a term I've never heard. It's a nice highway. It's flat. The curve's gentle. What else can you really ask for out of a highway? It goes absolutely nowhere, which that happens a lot with like interchanges. And then once or bypasses, I should say, once the bypass is built, like people watching the leaves change. Gotcha. Once that bypass is built, then things start developing off the bypass. That's happening a lot here. They've been working for years, like 25 years, doing a big bypass highway system, and it goes through most of town. They're working on the north side of town now. And as the bypass gets to new areas, new things in town pop up. This might be a little steep, but I think it's okay. But we still have a suspension bridge on one side and not the other. This is this is fine. This isn't bad. We've got some weird things that happen. Wait. Where are you going? Are you going back into the city? No, they're not going back. No, they are going back. Wait. I'm confused as to where we are. There's... No, they're leaving the city. Okay. They are leaving the city. So what they did is they came... Oh, there's a lot of people. They came all the way out here, drove all the way around here, came down here to go this way. They went this way. And they were somewhere here in the city, and they wanted to go there. And they went all that way. Okay. He has already helped. It's taken a lot of the pressure off this intersection. Yeah, they avoided the traffic. I mean, there's not an insignificant number of cars coming out here, and most of them are private vehicles. So, okay. One of them just wanted to come out here and go back. They just wanted to go around. What I really thought was going to be the really popular connection was to here, because that if you're in this part of town, it's quicker to go out this way and get out of town that way. That's where I thought we were going to see a lot of utilization. Not going that way at all. I figured all of this would just be, you know, when we start building out here, when this would start seeing because we are going to build out here. It's just beautiful land. Why wouldn't we? We'll do something out here. Gotta figure out where we're going to put an airport. I was thinking that this island would be fantastic for an airport. Just runway, just down that way. We can have cargo one side, all that, and then we can have ferry boats taking people back and forth between the airport. On a train. A train line out here, I'm sure. Just make a spur off this, go right in. This island, I'm thinking, is going to be all of our seaside resort stuff. Though, honestly, if it's seaside, it should be out here, I guess. Whatever. Technicalities. Anyways, let's continue building our highway, because that is the main goal. However, before I do that, I'm going to let you watch the tourists here on our new interchange, because I need more Dr. Pepper. I can't build a city without Dr. Pepper. It is physically impossible. So I'm going to throw up the right back screen and get on Dr. Pepper. You're back. I wonder if I should have, instead of this going straight across, maybe have this bridge start turning here and go across there and make a better connection over there. We may explore that at a later time. We'll have stuff in our way to deal with, possibly, though. That really is surprisingly getting a lot of use. Just that brought our traffic percentage up 11%. Just by getting those few cars going that way instead of out of the city this way. We still have problems back here, which I don't understand. There's tons of mass transit back here. There's tons of pedestrian facilities. Why everybody's driving back here, and it's all passenger cars, every bit of it. We have really good mass transit utilization. Like, they're wildly popular. But everybody still wants to drive. And this behavior, they're still kind of doing it. Like, look, none of these cars are stopping to go anywhere on this road. They're just driving up there and driving back out, which is creating more traffic. It's just mind-boggling what they're doing. And they turn in and they turn right. It's not like they're wanting to turn around and go the other way. Well, that guy did. But for the most part, they're just coming up, going around, and going right back out. And I don't get it. And that lane does not force people to turn right. They can go straight there. See, clearly they can go straight there. Some are smart enough to just go straight through. But so many of them go up in there, turn around, and come back out. Like, I get, hot dog, he had to deliver something there. That weightlifting gym needed hot dogs. Maybe they're keto, however you say it. I don't know. I don't follow all the fad diets. Maybe they're special weightlifter hot dogs. So now we just need to get from here to there, and I think we'll just follow the railroad here, and then on this curve, instead of following the railroad on across, we'll build a bridge and come across. I think that's going to be the play on that. What? This keeps getting undocked. If I close the menu and bring it back, it's there again, but not really sure what's going on. So we want to just do auto on that, change to that, and then we want to bring up parallel roads and continue the journey. Can I get it to go all the way to where I want it to go here? Oh, I can. Beautiful. What was it? 40 meters, I think? Let's actually not do that one, because that's where it stops going straight. Let's go to right here. Yeah, that's where it's straight. All right, other side, 40 meters. Done. And then grab that and go to here. Switch sides, and this is 33 meters. It's not quite following the train that well. But that, you know what, that looks like a highway project. Just blasting out the hillside and just leaving a cliff there. It looks like a highway project. We definitely have some weird things happening with the elevation there. So we're going to have to deal with that. Let's get these two nodes connected, which can I? Yep. And oops, I right clicked too many times. And that one too. Come on. Oh, I had it. There we go. And then let's use our slope tool here. Let's look at our elevations, maybe. Okay. So I want to slope. I wish that would stay open on the slope tool. But it won't. So I want to slope from here to here. Or not. I want this to be at the same elevation as... Oops, I don't have the right tool open. My bad. I want this to be at the same elevation as that. And then slope from there to like the end of the curve. So from here to like right there. Just spread that out nicely. And then we'll do the same thing on this side from there to there. There, nice. Practically flat highway. Practically. However, it did do some strange things down here with a bridge that I'm not really happy about, so I'm going to grab all of these nodes. Just be sure they're at train height. They are now. And then we can come into our upgrade and turn anarchy on and put them on the ground. And then while we're at it, we will flip this highway around. Sweet. So from here, I want to get up and over and get to over here. So we would want like a long sweeping curve that just goes swoop like that. This might be too far for the create curve tool, but I'm going to give it a shot. Oh, no, it'll do it beautifully. Oh, I am so impressed that it'll go that far. And again, cool. That was like the easiest highway I've ever built. By a long shot. I don't want this to be a suspension bridge. I just want it to be just a bridge. You know, a bridge. Whoops. Okay, turn that tool off. There we go. Bridge. Like that. And then we need to flip this side around, except I'm making it a bridge every time I do that, because I'm a genius. I want that bit to be a bridge. Not this bit. There, cool. And then continue flipping the direction here. Done. That is all connected. Now we just need to make an actual bridge over that and get rid of the bridge bits here. So again, my suspicion is that none of this is lined up or at grade. It is probably up higher in the air. And I'd like it to follow the ground, and then we'll grade it off using the slope tool. Because we're going to have a bridge here in a minute, which kind of already has a bridge where I want it to be, which is kind of cool. But we're going to do this anyway. I'm going to bring that all the way to there and say align to train height. Awesome. And then I want to get rid of the bits that I don't want to be bridge. Though first we need to do a couple things. We're going to kind of meet halfway on this, where this intersects the railroad. We're going to, first of all, and it's really hard to like, am I grabbing the node or am I grabbing just the support structure? I think I grabbed the node. We're going to bring the railroad down a little bit, just a bit. About like that. And then we're going to bring the bridge up. Wow, we've got traffic coming in already. Very cool. Makes me happy. So we need a couple more spans to become a bridge, like at least that bit. And then I need to find where my nodes are. They're not really in the best places here. So those three need to come up. So I need them all to start at the same, so it's nice and flat so I can see what I'm doing. And then from there, raise those up to where they clear the railroad. And that's got it. And now just some sloping of the railroad and the highway, and we're done. We have added an entirely new highway to the map. That isn't really costing us a lot. I mean, oh, never mind. Yes, it is. Our highway, but well, we've also added in some highway maintenance, and I don't know how much they cost. Find out. Oh, not much. So basically 1,000 of a $10,000 increase is because of it. So yeah, we're paying $10,000 more now on highway upkeep because of this. So that's costing us 10 grand every single week to own and operate. It's expensive, but I think worth it. Okay, so let's get some sloping action going on. Let's also fix this real quick. I didn't realize. I thought I fixed this already, but I guess not. First, let's make sure they're on the ground. Could have sworn I did this already. So, to train height. Yeah, they're on train height. Maybe I just didn't do the upgrade bit. That's probably what's going on. On the ground. There we go. And then here, this can stay a bridge for now until we figure out exactly where this is going to be. Oh, I still had these selected when I did that. Dang it. All right. Let's fix these. Do I still have those selected down there? I think that's what went wrong. Because I still had some other stuff selected. So we'll deselect those down there. Come back here and do this again. And then raise these up again. Making sure we've got good clearances. That's fine. It's already on a hill a bit, so it's not too bad coming from the other side. And then we can use our slope tool. So right now, from there to there, that's 14%, obviously. No good. We got to there, it's 1.9. If we bring it out to here, we can make it a 2. How did it become worse? Going up a hill? What if we just slope, like, all the way back to here? It's a bad idea, is what. Though we could put a bridge in there. But I don't really like that idea all that much. Well, I don't know. Let's see what this side does. Maybe we will just go all the way back to here. So that would give us very limited place for an interchange right here, though. If I have that all up like that, pretty much here right after that bridge would be the only place I can make an interchange. So that's not really ideal. So let's reset all this back down to train height, and we'll just go to here and live with it. So we've got a lot of nodes to select here. I could use the marquee selection, but okay, for some reason I didn't get all the way out here to the edge of highway here. So let's fix that real quick. Then I accidentally clicked over there. There. Now we're good. Now we're good. All right, now back out of that, back into this, and get all these back down to train height as well, because you can see there's some weirdness happening between the two lanes. And we don't want the weird. There, and all of that to train height. Beautiful. And we have people using this. There are people coming in from outside of town. Just so this will stop flashing at us for now, let's do this. Just, no, not elevated. Okay, I don't know why that made a big square, but you know what? It's fine. We'll live with it. So, yeah, we can have people actually come off here. I think it might not be a bad idea to give them just a couple more lanes of runoff there, and that did something strange to my node. Let's just square that off. There we go. Bring those in. Oh, hello. That red one just can't do it. Very, very peculiar. Red one wants to be in an angle. Oh, what is happening here? What? I don't even know what that is. And it's really peculiar there. Maybe there's a node there that doesn't need to be there. We have like an extra node. Oh. I don't know why that's like that, but oh well. So cool. We are seeing some traffic use this. Not a lot, but some. And it's private vehicles. I was really hoping to see some imports coming in that direction. Not a great number. Not nearly as much as are coming out of town. But look, coming out of town, they're now going this way too. Quite a few of them. That makes me pretty happy. Which means we've taken even more traffic out of this intersection. So what have we done to traffic? 75%. So our problem is no longer here in our arterial. It's just all these other weird connections back here. And back here, this is our biggest thing that we're going to have to sort out. The thing I don't quite understand why it's happening like it is. I really don't get what's going on there, but I think I have a solution for it. So was there anything else that we needed to do? Oh yeah, we needed to come back and grade this. I never finished sloping this off because I undid what we had done. So let's go from there to say there. Let's see what we get. 2.1. That's fine. I'll take a 2% grade. About the same on that side, and then we want to do that over here, but I think we don't want this to start dipping down yet. I think we want this and this to still be at the height of that before we start sloping down. So slope from there to about there. So 3, let's go a little farther, 2.9, I'll take 2.9. 3.7, 2.9, awesome. And I kind of like the embankment leading up. I dig it. Maybe that's some of the dirt they dug out there and moved over to here. So cool, we built a big ass highway, guys. And that was the big thing I wanted to get done today. So I'm very happy with it. Granted, it's costing us a lot of money, though not as much as it was. We could, if we wanted to, add some toll booths. But we'd have to get waterway out here too. And we don't have water pipes out here, and those cost money to upkeep. 0.08 per cell. Don't know how many hundreds of cells we would need to get over there. Definitely wouldn't cost as much as the highway does, but it would probably cost more than we would make from the toll booths, because we would also need to do toll booths out here somewhere. But cool. And now we have room for future expansion. That's why I left as many straight segments as I could, so that we can get other interchanges off of those straight segments, like out here. It'd be a little more challenging. We can maybe do something here. Out here we can do something. And of course this one was our priority right here. And it's getting used. Awesome. Cool. So now we can go back over to the city and see if we can't get about 5,000 more people into the city, so that we can get our cargo and passenger harbors and start figuring out how we're going to destroy traffic with those. But first things first, I kind of want to evaluate what's happening here and see if we can't do something about it. Because it's just ridiculous that they're treating this as a collector, and it shouldn't be. So let's take a look and see, like, the cars that are here, they've all come from out of town. They're all tourists. So what that's telling me is we don't have, for whatever reason, enough tourists coming in by train and by bus. We have a lot, but not enough. So are these our higher wealth tourists? This never actually shows me who's who. I wish it would. I mean, these are our most attractive things that we have. And you can see that's where the bulk of our tourists are over here. Yeah, there's a lot of tourist cars here. I'd say you can ignore the buses. I mean, they show up as tourists because they have tourists on them. But the cars, the passenger cars, are what I'm looking at. I really am not sure what to do to discourage them from driving around this area. Other than maybe adding in some more parking. Because all of that shows that it has bad parking. Maybe if we added in some parking right by our mass transit stops, maybe that would encourage them to go there. We can try it. We use the old City Planner Plays parking lot. I hate just putting a parking lot right there, though. I mean, it would totally happen, but I don't know that that's the answer. I think this weird street structure with these two stubs going off both directions are a big part of our problem because it's creating a four-way intersection here. So what I'm considering doing instead, and we're gonna go ahead. What's all here? We do have some amenities here that we'll have to replace, but we can do that. Let's dezone all of that. Let's speed up time so that all goes away. And we'll see what's really here. And I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that road and that road, even though that's going to leave those guys complaining. I need a path there. What I'm thinking is, instead of doing what we have right now, I want just a regular road here, is instead coming through here, have it connect on the collector and come over. Oh, let's turn anarchy off. And then down like that. So at least there's a through connection here. And then the buildings will be oriented slightly different as well. And see if that doesn't solve the weirdness of so many cars going through and up and around and coming back out. Because now they can't turn around and come back out again to just cause a problem here. And if that works up here, then we can repeat that here and here. My only concern is, well, I guess this is zoned off of that, though some of these are zoned off these side streets. So we may lose a little bit of density here. You're still coming down through here and wanting to turn right instead of coming down here and turning left. I wonder if it's the type of road that I've used that's causing this, because they can't. So like, if they were coming down this street and wanted to go here, they couldn't because there was a median in the way. This road eliminates the median, and they're able to get to stuff on either side of the street. Maybe it's the road type that I'm using that's causing this problem. We may need to rethink that a little bit. So we still have bad traffic here. We still have bad traffic here. We still have bad traffic here, but it's not as bad here as it was. This was backed up in all four directions, just choked out. We're down to 70%. We were up to 76. But this is looking better. This is looking pretty rough. This I could probably help out by giving them turn lane. Coming in with this road instead and letting them have a turn lane there. Without anybody wanting to go left. Oh, it looks like they're all wanting to go straight. Yeah, they're all wanting to go straight, so that's not going to do anything. That just gives them an unused lane. There's still an awful lot of vehicles using this instead of coming down to here. Is there a stoplight here? Is that what's causing the problem? Like, is there something I've done down here that is like just... Maybe it's because this side can block the box? And they're just like, well, we don't want to deal with those assholes blocking the box, so we're going to go up through here. I mean, the buses, obviously, you know, that's their route. They have to go back there. I mean, we just have a lot of traffic right here. A lot of traffic right here. It's all turning right. Rather than come down here and come in. Yeah, this does not seem to have solved any problems for us. Where are these guys all going once they get up here? About 60-40 left versus right, or right versus left, I should say. Most of them are turning right. So they are seeing this as like a cut through. Okay, if that's the case, let's discourage that behavior and lower the speed limit on this road and raise it slightly out here just to make this a little more appealing. So where all these guys want to go? Straight and right. So we could maybe flip this around with the turn lane. Oh, I didn't need that road. I needed this road. That way everybody who's wanting to turn left has a dedicated lane. And then we might also be able to speed things along by letting them go straight in both of these lanes. And then down here, that's your dedicated left. So if you're wanting to make a left way down here, you can actually get in that lane. And I thought that police car was about to be our example, but no. So we don't have as many cars going up there, but we still have a lot. So what if, just as further lack of incentive to take this as a cut through to come back down, we get rid of that left. So if you're wanting to use it as a cut through to go out and go right, no big deal. You're making a right and it's fine. You won't be as blocked and you won't be contributing as much to the problem. So how many of these guys are coming up here and turning right and coming back down to turn left? Is that a thing that's happening? I don't get why just this area is having so much trouble. Other than the fact there's just a ton of tourism down here. But it's still mostly... It's not even just tourists, it's citizens. Just citizens. Resides over there. He works over there. Why are you even over here? Like, seriously, how is that your route to work? I don't even know. We do have one small problem here. We've got to let this keep flowing here. Because if we don't, we'll wind up with big problems. At least coming in. We don't want it backing up out there to our collector. It's moving a little better down here now. This, though, is still nightmares. And this is bad because this is bad. So a couple other things we can try here. Because what I'm seeing is these cars all dip into the right-hand lane. There's one to make a right there. Let's let them go straight in both lanes. So they can just stay in their lane. And then we can get the cars that are wanting to go left in the left lane. The cars wanting to go right in the right lane. And that might help a lot. Actually, it's already cleared that bit up over on that side. Seems to be helping. Okay, so if we go back to something we had earlier and let these guys continue on and let those guys continue on. And then I'm also going to let this be a straight through and then left only down there. Just to see if we can't move more vehicles through this intersection quicker so that they're not blocking this as often. Right now, they can only make a right. So they're being blocked by the traffic coming up and then the traffic up here that can't get out. So, what do I have at this intersection? No markings at all. We're gonna give this a little bit of a priority here and let them kind of block things. Because it's flowing fine in the other two directions. If we can just get these dudes out of here and not block that, we'll be in much better shape. Because this is blocked up, because this is blocked up. Like, I think if I can clear this out, this won't be a problem, and that won't be a problem, and that won't be a problem. We have a lot of knock-on effect stuff happening. This is also a really, really short throat length. So there's just always cars there waiting to go. But if this backs up much more, we could wind up with just like a freaking self-perpetuating monster. You know, with this backed up, because this is all backed up, and all these cars are coming out here and getting backed up because all this is backed up, which is kind of already hitting that level. Why are you treating this as a collector? Why are you not coming out here? Like, seriously, why are they all going straight across, coming down here, and then going up? Instead of just getting on. Are the speed limits out here wonky? Or do we need to increase the speed limit out here, maybe? Oh, that's only 30? There's part of our problem. 35. That's part of the issue right there. Is that they don't see this as an incentive. I didn't realize that had dropped down when I upgraded the road. That all needs to be 45. That might be it. So it was after I put in the trams that has that been it the whole time, that speed limit was too low? I'm gonna feel stupid if that was the answer. Been sitting here chasing this forever. So what's our speed limit on this one? 45, as it should be. Well, my collector's at 45. My little local road's at 25. To encourage them to use the higher capacity collectors. And that did the trick. Look, now we've got problems at other intersections, but yeah. Look at how few cars are now using this to come all the way through. So now we've just got the problem of getting this cleared out so this can clear out. Also, this is all on fire. But that's a zonable pedestrian path. So how do we get this fixed? This is not, I mean, it's a through street to there, but this is, I would consider this more of the through street. So for priority, I would think this would be our priority road. But this is also a video game. Well, they're starting to come down here again. They were going up here. And you can see that there's definitely a lot more volume up here now. So what do we have at this intersection? Is there anything weird happening here that could be causing this problem? Let's get rid of that and let just this side block the junction. And then let's also give them an extra lane to go straight. So just that middle lane. See how that helps. We can get double the cars going straight. Though right now that right-hand turn lane is blocked pretty badly, but... And then since we've got more traffic going this direction, let's flip this around. So there's 2 lanes going that way, and then make both of those go straight. And that needs to be a dedicated left, because there's not 2 lanes that go on from there. So maybe, it seems as everybody wants to turn right, and down here everybody wants to turn left. It's just a nightmare. It's an absolute freaking nightmare. That lane's getting such little use. Okay. More weird restrictions, and when you drive through a town, you're like, why can't I make a left there? And this is why, because when you do, it causes traffic problems. So let's prevent these guys from going left, so that hopefully this can flow a little better, so that can flow a little better, so this gets out of here, so they can get out of here. See if that helps. Already, this is clear. But they're dealing with cross traffic as well. Alright, since so few of them are wanting to go left, I'm going to switch up what our lanes do here. This is now straight and left, and this is now right only. So anybody wanting to go right can get in here, but anybody wanting to go straight across isn't blocked. Let's see if that doesn't pull some of these people. Yeah, we're getting more usage in this lane now. Alright, so that's clearing there. This is still a problem, though. And we could go to extremes. And this is like big extremes. Make everybody yield to this. But then that's just going to back up there and there and there. Okay, so it's cleared out this way, but now it's these people. What is happening? Why is it? Why are they in this perpetual conga line here? Why? Where are you going? You're going over there, so you're going to want to make a left. You're going to try to make a left, aren't you? No, they're just driving up there. They're still treating it as like a turnaround. This is cleared up. So yeah, as I said, this is going to just all back up. I could get this all flowing, then even though they have to yield, they would get moving. And of course, because these guys all have to yield, this is causing a problem. A stoplight might work here instead. It just comes and goes. Like, it'll empty out, and then it'll fill right back up. So puzzling. And I want it fixed before I put in the cargo harbor, because that's just going to introduce even more potential traffic down here, because it's going to sit right here. All right, you know what? I'm going to ignore it for now, because I need to get to that cargo harbor level. We still don't have enough students here. So our big demand is residential. So let's get some residential going here. Do we have water pipes here? We do. What do our services look like? Healthcare is okay, but could be better. Fire coverage is fine. Police coverage is fine. Yeah, we got banks now because I spammed out that thing. Let's add some banks to the town. Let's put that off of this road. That's gonna... I really don't want them coming off right on the collector. So what if we go there? That's gonna kill my path. Put it here next to cemetery. I mean, nothing says respecting your dead like also making a trip to the bank. And I really don't want to put it right here. Off of this road, that's already busy. I guess we could come back here. We don't have a path here we're going to be killing at least. And that gets pretty good coverage through there. Or not. Oh, I really thought we would get better coverage with that. And we'll go with a slightly larger one over here, and there's nowhere good to put this thing. We'll throw this one in here, I guess? Question mark. These are some taller buildings over here. I can't let this yield continue. It's just going to get worse and worse here. Like, this is just bad. There you go. Free for all. Though this did clear out. I did solve the problem back here at the expense of all these guys. Alright, so we got that bank in, and that gave us pretty good coverage there. Just surprised that, like, they don't have better, like, it says that should cover all that area really well. But we've still got a lot in the red down there. And then back here again, this is kind of like, where do you put it? This is a busy road. But I think that's a good spot. That gets coverage for most of that. And then we can throw one in back over here by the park. Maybe. Across the street from the park? No, let's go right across the street from the park. And in this area, already has one. That was the first one I built. It's cool. We have banks now, and that'll help our crime a little bit. Eventually. We need to build a prison as well. I just thinking maybe like just shove them out here back by the highway, like a little road and prison. I don't know. We'll figure it out. How much traffic is this seeing? Not a whole lot. What about back here? This is the one that's probably got a bit more. Yeah, a little bit more. I do like this intersection. It's just so well designed. Like, just, you're never crossing over anybody except when you're first coming out. And even then, there's like a dedicated lane, and it's just, it's nice. It's very nice. The only thing is sometimes they'll use it just to like do a U-turn, and you gotta make sure that's not happening, and you can do that with the lane arrows. Like force them off. And then once you force them off, they won't do it anymore. They won't like go down there, turn around, and come back either. They'll learn. Yeah, this is right back to being like it was without the yield. Though this is flowing and this is flowing, but whatever. We're zoning. Quit getting distracted, Brendan. Do what you were here to do. Which is figure out what we want to build here. So we have a little bit of commercial demand, a little bit of office demand, and a little bit of office and medium demand for commercial and residential. So that's what we want to build. And there's a high-rise ban in place, so it's not going to make too tall buildings. We're going to do this area higher density, and then this area will still be low density. But since our school's not done yet, I haven't put anything here. We've also got a bit of a transit dead zone through here. So let's plan out a bus route and have it interface with this metro right here. Why does that look like it's trying to go to the metro station? Hope not. I'll bring it down here. Because I know this road's going to stay, and I know this road's going to stay. I just want to kind of have it loop through, just a pretty basic loop. Come over here to this park, and head back. Just a basic little bus route there. And then we want to plan where what is going to go here. I like that these are nice big wide open spaces, because they'll help with noise. So let's not put anything in this one. Let's just go right here off the collector with commercial. Which road are you on? You're on that road, and then that's on that road. You could probably get better zoning through here if I just disabled zoning on that. Let's do that. Slightly better. I like that it's squared off at least. So do a bit of commercial there. And then I really hate putting high density commercial on these lower density roads, but we're going to do it anyway. And then fill some of this office need. And that'll also help act as a sound buffer. And we need a school or two over here as well, though. We're going to keep most of our residential here towards the middle, so let's do our schools towards the middle. I must not have zoning on that side road. Let's do a school there. Actually, we could probably do a high capacity one. Since this is going to be higher density stuff. And that'll give us even more capacity, because those are chunkers. And the same for the high school, and we'll just like bump it right over here by that as well. Wow, that our high school capacity was already pretty good. Maybe we just go with one of the smaller ones. Even now, we've still got double what we need. Okay, so, and then I would like to just get them their own local death care in this area. I mean, they're covered, but I would just like to have it and put that right there. And change the type of hearse that comes out of there. Because if you're going to be frozen, you can afford to ride in. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted to do. Like, get rid of that and come over here and look at this hearse. There. If you can afford to be frozen, you can afford to be, you know, picked up by the fancy hearse. The Bentley hearse. Does Bentley make hearses? Bentley, nobody makes, no manufacturer makes hearses. They're done by third parties. I think it'd be nice to have a little bit of commercial down here off the coast. So maybe just a bit right here. Though some of that will probably go away in the future once we develop over here and over here, because we'll have ferry boats. And then we'll hopefully hit the rest of this office need here. There, cool. And then we can do offices down this stretch. Again, sound buffer. And then just a few right here. Like right there and right there. That should be enough. And the rest of this is going to be residential, I think. We might do some low density commercial here in the middle. Like your little corner shops and drugstores and things. So these are more department stores and, you know, big box retailers. I mean, that's generally the function they serve. New commercial centers, you know, discount sales. There's a mega store. And this is a lot of shops in there where these are your local grocery stores and pharmacies and things. And that doesn't make as much noise, so it can be closer to residential. I am a little concerned about the noise coming off of this metro station being right here by residential, but oh well. They're going to just have to live with it. little tiny building goes there. I want to go that close. Yeah, it'll be fine. Do I want to go that close to that big arterial? Yeah. I have to just live with their choices. There, and that should get us the 2,000 people we need to get the harbor. Hopefully. While that's doing its thing, God, we're down to 66%. Big oof. And I would say, you know, mass transit's failing down here and not well designed and not taking people where they want to go. But they're all at 100%. Like, they're all saving 100% of car trips. So just for whatever reason, can't get people to ride. We can get people to ride. We are going to do free public transport. Get some people out of their cars because now it is free to take the bus, train, and metro, and tram. That might help. It's going to take a while to kick in, but that might help. Oof, we have sapped demand. So this might take a minute to grow in. What I'm hoping, though, is it gives us enough students over here. So we've got 34 academic works. I think we can stop giving the university money. I think we're almost capped out at how many we're going there. And we can also turn off all of these policies. That's not going to help bring students in. That was just to get academic works. There we go. Our expenses are now only 6,000, so that helped a lot. And hopefully these students will, or these new residents will quickly come over here and we can get this upgraded finally to level 5 and figure out what this area is actually going to look like. Just in case it happens to reach it, I am gonna do my usual statue spam, which is to say I spam a bunch of the same statue over and over again to get the attractiveness score we need for the arbitrary, because you know that's what determines you know whether or not a university is a big university versus just a local little school, is you know how pretty it is. I know that you know families do look at the attractiveness of a campus, but that's not what's going to make it renowned. You know, it's going to be its research, its faculty, you know, the big names, and how many of their professors publish in peer-reviewed journals, stuff like that. If I really drank half a Dr. Pepper already, Jesus. I'm tired today, so it doesn't seem too out of the ordinary, I guess. So we've got to get 85 more people before that blue bar fills up. And we just lost a student. So hopefully we'll get upgraded this calendar year or academic year. Because if not, the boom we're getting from the housing, they may all filter through and then be done with school before the next academic year finishes.
2 years is like 1/9 of my life.
Very profound, J-Bos. Very profound. 2 freaking years. 24 months that J-Bos has been subscribed. Thank you. I appreciate it, my friend. How you doing? Also, exclamation point, JB. Go to bed, J-Bos. It's late. What are you doing? Very hungover. At 11 o'clock, almost midnight, you were hungover. Dude, time did you wake up today? It's not going to do it. We're not going to get 54 people jumping in there suddenly before that little bar ticks over. So close, though, man. So close. Yeah, that would do it, J-Bos. That I would say that would give you a hangover for certain. Yeah, I guarantee you this person that liked my tweet that I'm live right now is a graphic artist. If you want any kind of graphic design, like logo, emote, badges, intro, outro for your overlay, I would love to work for you. Told you. It's, and none of them have like contact info. They don't have pricing sheets. They don't have a portfolio link for me to go review that. They just like random streamers' tweets, hoping they'll get work. It's like, I'm not going to go dig to see what you did. If you want me to consider your work, put it out there. Besides, I don't make enough money on Twitch to pay somebody to make my graphics. There's your hydrate, J-Bos. Yeah, see, we're getting students now, but it's still too late. And it doesn't upgrade till the end of an academic year. It's not like when I hit it, it's like, okay, you're upgraded now. You have to maintain that for the academic year. And yeah, see, it's already struggling to maintain the 1800. So this is going to be rough. We need about 1,200 more people to get our next phase of what we want to do, which is going to be the harbor. And then we may also think about a cargo harbor, though. I don't know. I mean, we could build like a bridge across here and have it come under, I guess. It doesn't seem like the best idea, though. How much are we? Oh, we're importing a lot of goods. We need more industry. I was kind of planning on using this as industry, but I've kind of boxed myself in back here with services instead. Speaking of services, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Hey, Vampire, how you doing? You followed the other day, didn't you? Oh, I just realized my notification panel is not working. This is network error. Yeah, you followed just the other day. Thought. Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else. I could have sworn you followed. I recognize the name, though. But hi, how you doing? Greetings. I just tried to click resume in my OBS preview panel. Let's do that. There we go. And if I'm butchering the pronunciation of your name, I do apologize. So we're about 1,000 people away now from our next milestone. And then that gives us the harbor. And that's kind of what we're waiting for right now. It also gives us the advanced whatever thing. J-Bos! That is your 8th gifted sub in the channel. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And enjoy the subscription benefits. Viren, Pyre, I don't know. See, I'm bad with names. And I butcher them all the time. That's getting a lot of usage. I do like our big arterial bridge going out of town. It's just beefy. Substantial bridge. Everyone, and I agree, everybody does need a Vainglorious badge in their life. I can't say that you're wrong there. Oof. This is... You got another way in right there. Use it. I can disable lefts there and make them all go down there. That would at least keep them from getting in the way of all these people. Industry is one of those things that comes and goes as well. What's happening here? So everybody's wanting to go straight, and we've only got one lane that goes straight. And there's really no reason for that. We can let both those go straight. Same down here. And that should take care of that problem. Oh, we also have that happen here. I thought I had adjusted that. I mean, it looks like I adjusted it for that direction, but not the other way. Oops. It just gets more cars, too. Bad J-Bus. Issuing the command to yourself. Oh, come on. It's like 600 more people. That's all we need. Build, people, build. Yeah, if you've been drinking for 2 days straight, I think you do have some sleep to catch on. Sleep well, J-Bos. Thanks again for the subs, man. Drink lots of water before you go to bed. Don't wake up all dehydrated. I am gonna move this park just a skosh. And then connect some paths. That's not what I wanted to do. I meant to click that button first. I'm gonna run that like over to here and then to like there for a connection, and then this one's just gonna run straight to the corner. And then we're gonna grab our tree brush and go trees. We're gonna fill in this area with trees as well, just to give it, you know, that feeling of exclusivity back here. You get trees. Also, I never added trees to this park, and I meant to. That already looks a million times better. You know what? Let's just go crazy with the tree brush for a while. It's just, I don't want to ruin these people's view of the water. Do this area, but I want to do something different over here in the high school campus. And then we'll give these guys a nice bit of exclusion from both the garbage service and the highway. That feels better. That feels a lot better already. There is a pretty diverse number of trees there, but for some reason, I thought in the tree brush there was a diverse number of trees. Is it really just oaks? Thought we had more than that happening. This isn't even the right tree brush. I haven't made a tree brush for this map yet. It's kind of an interesting, like, this is what came on the map. So we have cottonwoods, palms, little basic trees, and oaks. I mean, it's a very weird, and some yews. It's a very, very, very odd combination of trees. So we're almost there. We're 35 people away from our milestone. We'll finally be able to add in our harbor here. There it is. Cool. So that means we've got a little bit of work to do. I'm not going to pause for this, but what I do need to do first is temporarily relocate these tram stops. It's going to break it anyway, but this will just make it easier to grab them and move them later. So we have to delete this road and then come over here to our boats and pop this in, and I want to center it right on the arch. That looks pretty good. And then I want to bring that down to the level of the road. And then I want to come in and unlock that road segment. Grab this road segment. Connect it. Oh, that sits back weird. We're going to have to adjust that. And then upgrade that, and then just make sure it still functions properly. We want to relock it, and then let's adjust this. This road isn't bowing out like that because I don't really like that. So we're just gonna hold down Alt and hope for the best. Ooh, that is okay. Pause. Oh wait, we just accidentally got it. There we go. I'll take it. We accidentally got it in the right place. Cool. And that will now start bringing in cruise ships. It'll take a minute, but it will happen. And then we're going to move the stops again to right here. I don't want it on that because I don't know how well that'll work. But that should fix itself pretty quick. Yeah, it already has. Sweet. We also got cargo ships with that, and then we got the eco water plant, which I want to... Yeah, we're going to have to pause to do this, because I'm going to destroy this whole thing. Our entire wastewater complex is being replaced here. What will happen with that road? And in their place are going the advanced. The difference, $480 a week, $560 a week. So not even $100 more a week. They are a little bit more expensive to build, a lot more expensive to build. But drain capacity, 60,000. Drain capacity, 160,000. Granted, they also use basically 3 times electricity, so we're going to have to check our power usage after we build these. Sadly, I can't fit them in double, but what we can do is just move some of this stuff for a minute. Just to wherever it will go. You go live over there for now. And then we can move this road. This doesn't have to be here. So, let's see how long this needs to be. Grab that. Grab that. Turn all of our snap twos back on. So to get to the edge of it's 300. So if we got 600, it should let me get 2 sets of those in back to back. Yes, yes. Beautiful. And then we just go get the buildings we just relocated, which is this one. Put it back in. Let's first of all get rid of that water pipe that we don't need anymore. You don't want to delete the water pipe. Fine. No, just delete that back. And then drop that back in. Cool, cool, cool. And then relocate this back to where it needs to be. And then go way over here and get our park maintenance building. You know, I feel bad for the park maintenance guys having to live or work out here by the sewage treatment plant, but who said park maintenance was a glorious job? I never did, that's for sure. That reconnected. We'll make a couple redundant connections here. We need that to go there. Do we need all these redundant water pipes? No. Do I like the fact that we have redundant water pipes? Yes. They're totally unnecessary, but, you know, we'll even do one there. Totally unnecessary, but I like it. So, that takes us from 480,000 to... Dun, 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 dun. 960,000? Yeah, cool. But what did that do to our power usage? We're fine. We're just fine. We should have enough room for a couple more of these, like right here for one. Yeah, we can put one there if we wind up in some trouble. And then we can also take some space down here if necessary. So cool. I'm going to come down here and park you guys right here for a second. I need to run to the restroom, so I will be right back. These cruise ships sure are taking their own sweet time getting back here. Like, are you even coming to see me? You are. Let's. Ooh, we're inside the boat. Oh, that's quite the view we have there. Let's see if we can't. No. Okay. Let's hope we can get a better view. Maybe we don't follow it that way. Maybe we just kind of follow it in this way. It's a long trip they have to make, though, all the way through there. We could build canals to help them get there quicker. But I'm not going to do that, because that's ridiculous. They can just go all the way around. Also, we can speed up time. What else did we get in that milestone? Not a whole lot, really. We got the university campus, which we can barely support the one campus that we have as it is. Speaking of... Okay, we're just barely holding on to 1,800 students. Let's keep our fingers crossed that we stay there. Oh, wait! One left. Ah, okay, there's people coming here and then leaving. Awesome. We still have this monstrosity of traffic. Yay. Alright, well that solves it then. This is becoming a pedestrian area. I'm just tired of looking at it. We're going to replace this with pedestrian streets. That's going to become a pedestrian street. This end, not that we're really worried about. All this, this, and this pedestrian streets. And then they'll just have to walk here, won't they? I'm glad to see this actually getting usage, though. I think we make a little bit of money off of each passenger. But it also brings in high-dollar tourists, which is a good thing. Yeah, we make a little bit of money off each passenger. Granted, it's going to take a lot of tourists to actually make a difference. So we've got 220 coming in, 213 coming in, 180 coming in. So yeah, this is going to boost our tourism quite nicely. We're at 52% attractiveness, but haven't even really gone hard on unique buildings to bring people in yet. So we are definitely going to do that soon. But first, we're going to pause the game. And we are going to adjust this into pedestrian area. We did down here. We did bluestone down here. And as much as I love bluestone, by the way, we're still not done with this area. We've got a lot of work to do in these gaps. I'm not sure that the gaps are really doing much for us. My goal was so that people would have a view out to the water, and thus the gaps. But then we have gaps, and like, what am I going to put in that? We only have a certain number of parks, and then we start repeating the parks over and over and over and over again. So, oh no. But anyways, so we did bluestone. Let's do something different over here. Not cobblestone, I don't think it'll look all that good, but I think sandstone would look good to match this. And we've got some brown texture there. And we've got like a yoga garden. I think those would all look good. So they're going to complain for a minute because of the fact that this is not a pedestrian area. So they're all going to be like, I'm not in a pedestrian area. I'm going to be like, yeah, I know, calm down. That's why we're doing it while it's paused. So all that becomes pedestrian. And then I need to come up with a place for the service point, because without that, it won't work. Where are those? Under this? Under this, yes. So I could... I'd sneak those in down here, right by the... railroad. I think that's probably the best place for it. And given the number of commercial buildings that are here, we're probably going to need to. So then just grab that and bring that pedestrian area all the way out here. It won't matter that that main collector is in the pedestrian area. It won't impact it in any way at all. You know what we could do is even extend that pedestrian area all the way down here to this road. Now what are they complaining about? Multiple problems. Garbage deliveries because the pedestrian area does not have any garbage service points. Yes, it does. Right there. That'll work itself out, I'm sure. But we could even do like all of this as pedestrian. But then these buildings aren't in the pedestrian area, so it'd mess them up. Yeah. This would be fine to do, though, because we have a road with tram tracks. But it doesn't have tram tracks and a bicycle path. But this is pedestrian area, so we don't really need a bicycle path. It's fine. That works. I approve. And that will hopefully break up traffic back here significantly enough that we stop having some of these problems that we're having. So if I unpause, are they going to stop complaining that they don't have a service area? Because they totally do. Yeah, okay. They figured it out. And then none of those buildings have to go away. None of them have to be dezoned or anything. They can all live there. It's just a pedestrian area. In fact, it should be a commercial-focused pedestrian area. Yes, it is. 100% of it is commercial, which means we probably unlocked... Oh, we have to get 20,000 goods sold there. Hopefully this will also help us get this stuff unlocked. Because this is a tourist area. Oh, the buses can't get down here anymore. Crap. Okay, that's all right. We have a bus one. Bus can go there, 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 bus can go there. So let's make all those buses. And our buses can still get through now. They'll go very slow through there, but they can get through there. So cool. And now I don't have to worry about this connection anymore. We can just bring this on through. Ooh, but then the bus will be able to turn around that one. So we won't bring that one through. We can bring this one through. And let people just walk down there. If I bring this one through, I don't know that the bus route will work. We can try it. It probably, yeah, it's going to break the bus route because now the bus has no way to get in there. That's slightly problematic. Because they don't have a way to turn around. So yeah, we need to keep... Let's fix this. Let's bring this right back down to the edge here. There we go, and then we'll replace that with a path again. Which isn't going to want to go in. So we're going to turn on anarchy and force it in. Yep. So I know it seems silly to do a walking path in an area. Oh, we've dezoned things back. Snap. It seems silly to do a walking path in an area that is a pedestrian district, but kind of have to. So cool. Now, what has that done to traffic in this area? Has it just diverted it? Are they going somewhere else and being stupid? It looks like the answer is no. They just realized that we have to walk to go here, and hey, there's good mass transit. Why aren't we using it? I was really hoping to see a lot more boats come in. Let's encourage that to happen. Under city planning, and we'll boost connections. This costs 10 grand a week. But it also boosts capacity by 20%. And I want to get tourists coming in. Have we reached the end of our academic year? Nope. We're losing students quickly. That's annoying. This is all going to be green space. We can throw a park or two in there. Since that's not going to be anything significant right there. Let's give them a dog park. Everybody. Oh, I can't zone on that. I can't put anything on that, though. I would have to, like, make it an actual park. That, yeah, I forgot about that. If you take zoning off, you can't put buildings on it. Ooh. Well, trees it is. You all get trees. Look at that. Trees, 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 trees. Lots and lots of trees. Especially back here in this corner. And over here, and in that little gap, and in that little gap. Everybody gets trees. Make it feel more alive. And then we're going to do more specific detailing, more intentional detailing down here. There, we can put trees there and along and through here. Cool. Awesome. So, yeah, it seems as though... Whoa! Hello, lightning strike. It seems as though the traffic that we had down here isn't just going a different route. They're just... We've put this big block in the middle that cars just can't go through. And so they're more encouraged to take mass transit through here. So speaking of mass transit, before we started doing all this, we turned on the policy, free public transport. It has helped the traffic somewhat. We still have some hot spots like there and out here. Why is this a hot spot? Is everybody wanting to turn left there? Like, literally everyone's wanting to turn left here. And of course, because they have no lane discipline, they wait till the last second to change lanes, like that guy. Jerk. Get in your lane back there and wait like everybody else. So we don't have a whole lot of traffic coming that way, or that way, so I hate to put a stoplight in just for these guys. But we might have to. Now we've got a hot spot here on this intersection, which again, we might have to do a traffic light. So you got a lot of people coming from each direction. Like a lot. Not so much this way, but out of here and out of here and this way, we have a whole lot. You'd think it would be more with as much traffic as coming through here. So where are these guys all going? Does CC to exist? I don't know. Please don't drop below 1800. Please. So since we did increase or make ticket prices free, we probably, yeah, we've gotten way more utilization. So we need to go through and make sure all of our services are keeping up. And this one is not fine. We might need to go to a higher capacity bus here. So quite a few people got off that stop, but they still left 16 behind. So what do we have? 65. We could go up to 80. That gives us 15 more. And that's other than going to the super bendy bus, which that's an articulated bus, which is just as long as a super bendy bus. So why not just throw the super bendy bus at it? Just be done with it. This line, ooh yeah, oof, oof, big oof. And we've already got the highest capacity bus we can have on that line. Looks like traffic might be the problem here, though, because our buses are all bunching up at that stop and at that stop. And, of course, this was the area that had bad traffic earlier, so maybe this just needs time. Because they're getting everybody up here. Let's see what happens here. They got all but like 13. They have cleared this up down here. I think this just needs time to unbunch from the previous traffic limits. This one, we might have a problem at this stop, but we can always throw more buses on this. Oh, never mind. It's fine. I like full buses. You know, nobody likes paying for an empty bus to drive around, so that's good. Line number 4. Nobody rides line number 4 still. Mainly because it just goes back here to industry, and there's not a lot of stuff back here. We are eventually going to bring some more commercial and offices back this way, though. Though, there's probably a lot to be said for adding more actual industry, given how much we're importing. We're importing a lot of stuff. That's all either coming in via rail or highway right now, and most of it's coming in rail. I mean highway, because we can only get from this direction right now. The train line that comes in this way doesn't connect to that line there. It only goes out. I don't have an in. I could add something. I mean, I could just like make a little turnaround right here and boop, right back in. Be kind of silly, but I could do it. Maybe we will. Because this is a bypass train, so it's got 2 tracks on the center, so any cargo trains that are coming there would still be able to come in. So like if I did like, had this come up like this, and then up and over, and then back down, like I said, it'd be silly. But at least it would allow cargo to come from both directions, instead of have trucks come in. So that's what a lot of this traffic is cargo, I believe. And intercity buses, yeah, it's out-of-town cargo. And mail trucks. And out-of-town cargo. So we can alleviate some of that by having our own industry. So maybe we will add just a little bit more industry then. And also add another warehouse if I can get it in right there. Oh, I can. That's beautiful. That works. I don't want it on this road because that road's already struggling as it is. So we will make that zone. This is actually going to increase traffic temporarily. So we'll do industry all right there. And then I'm not going to put any along this side. In fact, I'm going to just continue this fence like that. In there. I just don't want any right there. This is a busy enough road as it is. I would put some in back here, but then that'll interfere with our fishing. Speaking of fishing, can we upgrade that yet? Ah, we have unlocked everything, so we can. So that's something to keep in mind. And that will produce even more fish. Okay, what was I doing? I was getting distracted, and I was doing something else before I started thinking about industry. Uh-oh. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, mass transit. We were checking our bus lines. That's what we were doing. We had gotten to this one, and that's what spawned the industry thing. So I was like, nobody comes back here because there's not a lot of industry back here. This line looks fine, and it should finally be getting more usage now. Yeah, because, well, it still has this that we don't know what's going to be here. So we'll leave it alone until we have a better idea of how that's going to be utilized. This line with its 3 buses and 65 passengers per bus is fine. Like, it's just a really short run. It just goes down through the pedestrian district very, very, very slowly. Yeah, it doesn't need anything. Which means this one... It's funny that these are both covering the same area, but this one gets significantly more traffic. It's really peculiar. So that's those 2. This is just like a shuttle that gets people from over here out here. And I never planned on it being very busy. And it's not. So, you know, I planned accordingly. So this one is fine. If anything, we could go to a smaller bus or just drop our capacity. I think we're just going to drop our capacity. I mean, they're 1/6 full at most, so it's 4 kilometers. Let's drop it down to just like 3 buses. I'm going to go to 2 and then back up to 3 so I get the cheapest 3 possible. There we go. 27%. And then bus line 10 services just this little neighborhood, and it is fine. I don't know that it even needs this many buses. Oh, did we get it? Oh, we got our level 5 trade school. Cool. I'm going to pause, and we're going to tear down everything in the trade school and then rebuild it. Because that's how I do it. I know it's... Some people consider this rather cheaty, but I'd rather be able to then go in and get everything in that I want for the school and then work around everything else. So we know we want the 3 big academic buildings because they give us the most students possible, 1,000 each. Plus they help the city. This reduces water consumption and sewage output. This boosts the attractiveness and entertainment of leisure buildings, which we have that. So, and all income from commercial zones increase, so it gives us money. And then this makes our police work better. So we're going to do our police academy right there. And then what I want to do is possibly move this road right behind it and give myself a bit more space. Let me look where are my bus stops. So they're driving on that, but I don't need that. If I can get their 2 buildings to fit in those areas, then we won't have to adjust, but I don't think they will. Yeah, that one, the big boy. This one would fit though back here. That's where it was. We don't have a bus stop on that road, so maybe if I do that, we're still not able to get them both in though. But I can maximize that, and then will you fit back here? Almost. Oh, you'll fit there though. That's beautiful. That works. However, that takes our campus attractiveness next to nothing, which means we won't maintain our reputation, which means we won't be able to charge as much tuition, which means we won't make as much money. And we want to maximize the amount of money that this thing's bringing in. So we've got to basically add 1,335 attractiveness. Yay. And this is where we get cheesy. So we're going to extend our campus because we don't have a whole lot of room here. So we're going to extend it to here. We don't need any more capacity, though, because this house has 3,300 capacity, and we only have 1,900 students in town. We just don't need capacity. What we do need is to click the right button. Look for the buildings that have no capacity, like a bookstore, but we'll increase attractiveness. So right now we're at 465. If I drop down a bookstore, like... we'll do 1 for now. Right there. Takes us to 515. So bookstores are actually pretty good. So we can maybe get another one in, like back here. But that's really close to that one. Let's go back here. Right on that corner. And then we'll start the fountain and statue spam nonsense. So go 1 right here. We're going to take up this whole block. And then it looks like we might be able to get some in there. No, we'll get some back here, though. So we're going to go there with 1. And we're going to go over here with 1. And right here, we'll take up this whole block. And then we switch to the other statue. Such nonsense. It really is. I hate the attractiveness requirements for campuses. It just seems so stupid. And we will double all these up. So that we've got 1 of each statue. We may have to change plans a bit here, but cross that bridge when we come to it. And then a little fountain in between them all. 1 won't fit there, but it'll fit back here, these guys. Won't fit there, but with anarchy it will. Aha. It should fit back here fine. We're going to do 2 back here. There. Yeah, one right there. Cool. What does that get us to? 1465. So we're getting there. We could put in cafeterias, although I don't know that they really do much for attractiveness. We'll see. So it was what? 1465. A cafeteria gets us to 1535. Oh, that's actually not bad. So cafeteria, a good one to have. What else can we add in? We could add in, we've got a groundskeeping building already. We could add a teeny tiny bit of capacity with like the book club, IT club, and whatever the other one is. So we may do that. Put book club there. These are only 50 extra students, so it's not like we're adding a massive capacity. I just don't like overbuilding in terms of capacity. It just, I don't know why it bothers me. It just bothers me. Where can you live? Let's see, right there. And that has us at 1760. So freaking close. One really expensive fountain or statue should get it done. So we're gonna bring one of those right here. That's 1860. Perfect. And now immediately we lose all our students because I deleted all the buildings that they were going to classes in, but they'll come right back. See, here they come. And it won't take long for this thing to start making a profit. Matter of fact, there it is. Only 500 students. We're making a profit. And I can't believe the rate at which I'm drinking Dr. Pepper today. It's so bad for me to do that, but I'm doing it anyway. So our next milestone is 38,000. And we get the cargo hub, which is really what I'm wanting to wait for before we do that. And then after that, 55,000, and then it's 70,000. At 70,000, we get our monuments. So how is traffic doing? This is clearing up nicely. This is still a problem area. This is still a problem area. This is still a bit of a problem area, but now we've changed from it being residential to all this cargo because we've got so much commercial in there. So 5 out of 5 trucks. So we've got 10 total trucks going in there. How many do you have? You have 7. That one has 30. God, that would be so nice to have. But to do that, we would need to put in one more of these and get it maxed out. Which it should do, because these are both maxed out. So I'm going to let that run for a minute, and then maybe we can just replace that. So instead of having 15 cargo trucks, we'd have 30. Oh, but that's just a cargo, isn't it? It's just cargo, so we would still need garbage. Where's the garbage only ones? Surprised we don't have 3 weekly garbage trucks. How are we not getting garbage trucks in here? I think if I come up here and go to policies and hit deliver everything, this makes all the garbage from all of it. Because right now, all of them on this street, this street, this street, and those streets can get regular garbage pickup. It's only the ones inside. So maybe we can get our garbage truck usage to bump up. Hopefully. Have we unlocked anything else yet, though? We're not getting there in tourists very quick. We have unlocked the commercial zone landmarks, so that's kind of nice. Yeah. Huh. This is kind of surprising. I really figured we would get like 200 tourists into here. One thing we can do, though, this is all commercial, so we can put street music on, and that will increase happiness from all these commercial buildings, which is at 9,300. Our entertainment's pretty low, though. There's not a lot here to keep them happy, so maybe instead of having like these, or we could extend it to over here, and then that would boost our entertainment significantly. And this doesn't have to have, yeah, access. Let's do it. Let's add this area here in. I'll do that. I don't want to get the train station included, so we're gonna very carefully. Oh, I just got the train station included. Sorry, we're gonna very carefully go here and up to here, and then we're gonna erase that little bit right there. And that should have boosted our entertainment value a lot. Yeah. Because now there's 5 unique buildings in the area. And entertainment went from like down here maxed out. So that takes care of that. If we can get one more truck moving, we can... 2 more trucks moving. We can get the bigger service point and get 30 cargo trucks. Which, hey, let's put even more traffic on the road. Why not? I'd really like to get that bigger one, though. Just so we know that these dudes are getting all the cargo they need. They really have no choice but to go right out of there. I mean, they could come down this way, but there's no reason because their cargo comes in from over there. Speaking of, that should be full, so that traffic jam should be easing. Lots of postal trucks, which... God, I'm torn with that. Like, it makes our post offices run better, but look at the amount of traffic it generates. Like, look at all of these freaking postal vans when they should just be using this. Like, why is this not getting used? How is industry seeing that this is not the better option than driving out of town? Something seems off with that. We should see just a conga line of trucks. Instead of all of these trucks out here, they should all be back here. We're getting deliveries, but they're not using it to export. At least we've decreased our number of imports. It's all the blue trucks, yeah. And I mean, look at how much better traffic would be if we deleted that building. They just sort mail. Let's read about it a little bit better. Large trucks collect the mail from the local post offices and take it to post sorting facilities. The mail is sorted in the batches for delivery to the addressee locally and outside of the city. There. So these only have internal mail. So basically to have mail from outside the city, you have to have that? That doesn't seem right. But that thing's just spamming trucks. Just non-stop. And again, why they're not using this, I am going to see if I can encourage them to use this. We're going to game the system here a little bit. We're going to put unrestricted speed limit. Oh, crap. I just set that as default. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. 25. Put that back at 25. Now we're going to set unrestricted speed limits on this road, right here in front of them, and in front of my cargo. And we're going to try to get them to come back here by just letting them go super-duper fast to our cargo train station. No speed limits if you deliver to our cargo train station. Please? Please and thank you. More mail trucks coming back here now. Did I do it? I see 3. And they haven't turned right yet. I see 5. They haven't. Oh, one just turned right. Oh, here comes 1. As I adjust my arms on my chair. 1 out of like 6 have come back here. That's disappointing. I thought that would do it. Okay, so I am gonna potentially cause a problem here. But I want to fix traffic here. I may be creating the big knock-on effect, though. We are going to disable cargo trucks on this road. And on this road. And force them down here to this collector. Now it's a really long trip. So maybe they'll see this as more beneficial for imports and exports. And hopefully not all just flood this intersection. Which, let's face it, that's probably what they're going to do. We are exporting a fair bit, but where are all these trucks going? Do we maybe need some more? Nah, because they'll just import, fill them. So we've definitely cleared traffic here. And here. But yep, it all just came down to here. Because of course it did. That's annoying. Well, I'm gonna increase the size of this road, but I've got to go here and use one of these. I don't have a 6-lane with bicycle paths. Maybe I do. Grass. 6-lane road with bicycle lanes and tram tracks. I'd kind of like an uneven one, honestly, but I want to maintain bicycle paths. And then what we're going to do on this is let 2 lanes go straight. Beautiful. Oof. Everybody's wanting to go straight here. Very few people want to turn left, so we might benefit from even letting them go straight there. But not here, because we got quite a few people turning left, and they go straight there too. Let's see what that does for us. Wait, why do I still have cargo vehicles? Is that not a cargo vehicle? I just saw one go down there. So what are these then? I mean, trash truck's fine, whatever. I'm okay with the garbage truck because it's just a few garbage trucks coming out of there, and then those guys. That's 4 coming out of there and 3 coming out of there versus the 20 that can potentially come out of that. So why are mail trucks still turning here? I would have thought those would be cargo trucks. Yeesh, this is just ugly. Everybody turn to the left so they can come down here. And then where are they going from there? That's not what I want. I wish this tool let me look at a per lane type situation. So I want to see just where all those cargo trucks are going. So those are not considered cargo trucks. They're all coming down. Some of them, a lot of them are leaving town. Some of them are also making deliveries. I'm having trouble with trash over here. So then, what are these trucks? Let's look at this road and turn all these off. City service vehicles. Oh. Okay. Let's see. God, I have no idea how to go about fixing traffic on this one. I've painted myself into too many corners. It's back down to 68%. Oof. So here I've got double lanes. Here I have double lanes. So they can turn right and go straight. And then a dedicated left. So that helps get people out of here a little bit quicker. But this one isn't really that bad. That's not really that bad. And this one's okay. I'm wondering if stoplights wouldn't just fix this. Just like a time traffic light there, time traffic light there. We still have a lot of people driving in this area. I just don't get why we have so many passenger cars down here. And then, of course, this is now a nightmare that I created by restricting cargo trucks from there and there. We're forcing them all down here. And they're still just refusing to use cargo. Do you not like this one? Is there like creepy guy that works there or something? I mean, there you go. It's heading home. I don't understand why they're not using it. I'm gonna see if we can encourage them to use it by just replacing it. Sometimes that works in this game, by just getting rid of it and putting it back. I'm gonna bring it over just a little bit. Don't know if that's gonna make any difference. And then I am gonna add some sort of turnaround down here. Especially we need to make it so trains coming this way can get over there. So if that is the goal, then let's come back here. And grab that. And come in here with my parallel road tool. And go from there to there. Change the side that's on. And bump this out just a wee bit. Point meter should be fine. And then make a connection. It's not a road. Where do you want to connect? Where are you happy? You're happy there. And then this, instead of this sloping down, is just going to stay elevated. So I can get it over these other tracks. So all of this is going to stay at this elevation. Yep. And then we're just going to have a pretty sharp turn and then bring it down. And they'd be slowing down to go into the cargo terminal anyway, is kind of my thinking. But will it let me get it over this anywhere? Let me go there. Anywhere else down here? Let's turn off all these snap twos. Anywhere else that you're happy with me? Pretty much right there is my option. Longer, shorter, doesn't matter. Okay. So we'll go with what it's happy with, and then hopefully be able to make this turn as well. Back around, that's really sharp. Let's not go as sharp as that. Let's go right here, and then we don't have anything to worry about to get back down. Try to find a connection here. That's really... rather it be like down there. Yeah, that works. not want to connect there. And then we'll just deal with the weird things that we've done. Upgrade that to a bridge segment. And then we just need to do some sloping right here. Which, I'll remember where that is in a minute. Nope, it's this one. So slope from here to here. What are we dealing with? I know it's going to be bad. 5%. That is bad. Can this go any lower? I could bring this bridge down a bit lower. So what if I start my sloping from here over there? Is that too low now? Close. I need a train to come through here. 3% I can live with. I know I need a train. This train. How's your clearance? Oh, it's fine. Perfect. Well, it's not perfect. It's kind of stupid that I had to do that. But it does get us trains from that direction for cargo, and maybe that will help our problem just a little bit. I thought I saw something weird happening here, but I guess it's fine. So now trains that are coming from this into town can bring cargo in. They've got to do that big motion, but yeah, it does look a little weird. Like, this is... that could be straighter. Oh, I see what it is. It looks funky. Okay. I need to go here. Oh, dear. Slope that. What have I done? Back that off a little bit. Back that off a little bit. There we go. It is sloped. Yeah. Flat's fine, too. This is still not quite how I want it to be, though. Oh, well. Not going to worry with it. Oh, hey! We're even getting exports going that way, too. I mean, that's a nice bonus. Maybe that'll get rid of some of the trucks now that they can export that direction. Ooh, actually, we suddenly don't have very many trucks back there. Has this... It's getting more activity. It's not a lot, but it's definitely getting more activity. Oh, and we actually have our first cargo truck train inbound from that direction. We've got another one leaving. That might have been a good thing that we did. Now we have a lot of traffic back here. Where are you guys going? Where are you going? We went straight through. Some are going there. Yeah, just various deliveries here. We did have a lot of trucks. Now they're back over there again. We did have a few more coming over here. Happy to see that. I would really rather have those coming back here than anywhere else. So I may even just relocate this to over here off of this road. It doesn't fit. Don't you fit? I'd like to have it somewhere that it can come in at a better place. What if we put it way back here? And it's just going to send them down that way. Just want to try to get them... I could put it right off of the cargo hub here. Right here. That encourage them to use it? Because now it's just a straight shot. Granted, that's one way. Comes through here. There are more trucks coming back here now, though, and that's a good thing. But we still have quite a few going over there. What population do we have to reach to get the next one? 38,000. We're not that far off. We're also kind of out of, like, space for where I was planning on doing stuff. I really don't know what to put over here in this area, other than more commercial. Because that's our fish market, and it benefits from a synergy with commercial, and it's really noisy, so I can't really put residential anywhere in here. Oh, let's upgrade our fishing industry here. I gotta pause to do that, though, because we gotta delete the lines and everything. I don't have to pause to do it, but I want to pause to do it. I'd really like to have more harbors than we currently have, but or is that what they're called? Yeah, harbors. But we're really limited on space of getting the boats out here. That's the problem. We could put more here, but then I would have to have like a bridge across somewhere if I was going to do that. Hobo throwing down some more channel points. I could just bring a bridge across here, or I can't go there because there's a bridge there already. We can bring a bridge across here, but then that's under the rail. Do it back there, but then we've got to contend with getting over and then under. Or we could like curve it and go over that and then under that way. Excuse me. If we cut this corner back and make it straight right there. I really want to expand the fish industry. How full was this guy to start with? See, he's only ever half full. And this dude sells a whopping... How many fish did you sell last week? Yeah, 23. We can make way more money off our fish industry. But how do we get this road over here is the question. It's a good question, too. We're going to delete those, we're going to delete those, we're going to delete those. And then we're going to put in U-Wall. Just a basic one. I want it to kind of go like here-ish. Just cut this corner off right here. You know what? I like that idea. That was a good idea, game. Follow road. That way I know it's straight to something over there. That works. And then we need to come in with our terrain tool. Level terrain, bring our brush up. There we go. Cool. And then this all off to the wall. We got a couple segments that are backwards, but we can fix that with this. Fixed. Now, where do we bring a bridge across? Excuse me, if I could just come across like here. Because if I can do just like the hatcheries back this way. I did not delete that one. I only deleted like that little bit of it. It's odd. If we do like the fishing hatcheries back here, the boats don't need to go back and forth back there. So this could work for us. So what do we have out here? Pretty much just shellfish. So we want the shellfish harbor. And we're gonna get them in pretty close together. I want to try to get 4 of them in here. Height too high. What are you talking? Gonna pause. Or unpause, because we gotta let the water get back in. It's thinking it's too high above the water, I think. Yep, there we go. Alright, so I want to go like... Actually, let's make sure I'm spacing these out the same. Road, that one. Want to do... Just, come on, just 2. Shortest distance. There we go. Cool. Thank you. And then another one on that road segment. And then do that short road segment again. And another one there. And then a road segment. And it looks like I'm going to get 4. Cannot build on water. Is that flooded right now? Is that your problem? What's your problem? There. Now you're happy. Awesome. And then we just need to level all this out. To the height of, like, ball. Or to train height. Whoa, okay, no, that's not what we want to do. That was definitely not what we wanted to do. So we have some flooding, but that will subside on its own here pretty soon. So now we just got to figure out how we're going to get these guys connected to a road. But I think before we do that, can I get away with one here? I don't want the algae farm, I want the seaweed farm. Will it fit in the gap we already have in our road? It looks like it should. With the space already occupied is coming off of water pumps that are there. This does not fit down here, though. So we'll have to do something different here. There. And are all those connected? Yeah, cars are going by. So these generate a lot more fish. They also have a lot more freight trucks. They grow a lot more fish. So where are we going to bring a bridge across? Where? We could just come off of here and come down underneath the railroad. Like, will road fit under there? Totally. Oh, I've got anarchy on. Let's be sure that's true. Yeah, road does fit there. So in theory, we could just come off of this right next to the railroad and then bring this from one of these stubs up. And it's going to think that it's on water. Could just do that. I'm okay with what it did there. Why is this flooding so bad? Do I not have it high enough? It's it is dipping down a bit. Let's adjust it all to this height. There, that brought it up some. Same with this road then. My allergies are suddenly being not nice. Alright, and then let's level out this key wall as well, because it looks kind of not good. Which is going to be a challenge, because some of my segments are underneath that. So what I need to do is turn off all of this, grab just nodes, and this should give me those nodes. Yeah. Put all of those to the height of... I think I hit Control H. Why is it not? Yeah, that brought that end up. I saw it bounce at in the background. Cool, that worked. Turn all that back on. So that's a really long trip over to the fish factory for these guys. Like a really long trip. And that's one-way roads. There's really no point in making that connection. Give these dudes some water. Ding. You've got water, you've got power. Now the only thing you need is like a route to get there. Is our flooding chilled out? Yeah, flooding has chilled out. Cool. So now I should be able to get these guys some fishing routes that don't interfere with our boats. Our harbor. Hopefully. That's the goal anyway. So we just need to keep them in the purple. That's it. That's all we need to do. So let's make that happen. Let's come off a really short bit here. Straight over. These shouldn't have to be very long. There's a lot of fish out here to catch. No, don't make a curve. Make a straight one. You were gonna. You thought about it. There you go. Just back down in. I just want to see what the efficiency on that route is. If it's long enough, short enough, whatever. And then I'll know for the other ones how long they need to be. I just want to keep them out of the way of these guys. Are you going to send a boat out anytime soon here, friend? There you go. Thank you. We've inadvertently created some rapids here. That might not be the best for our fish farm. Yes, fishing. Ooh, yes, it's too short. He's only going to be at like 20-30% before he turns around. And I really need him to be at like 50% before he turns around. The water's just aerated. Aerated? Not aerated. Boy. Traffic. I'm just in the background. I see all that traffic. Yeah, okay, so that needs to basically double in length. Okay. We've got room to work with here. So I can add some length right here. Bring it to about there. To about there. Just want to keep them out of the harbor. If I can help it. I don't want collisions between my boats. Here, we'll come out. Here, just missed that one. And connect that. I don't know if that's going to be long enough either. You might have to send them out just into the middle of the water and have boat collisions. Or into the river, I mean. Yeah, it's still not enough. You want him at 50% at the turnaround. But he's got that little leg to go on the back, so maybe. Maybe. Though I doubt it. I'm skeptical. Took a look at SnowRunner on Steam. Yeah, cool. It's a fun game. I have a lot of fun with SnowRunner. It's not a good solo game, but with friends, it's really good. Why are we getting flooding? So we're closer at 80%, but that's not good enough. We want these things at 100%. So we're just gonna have to have them crossing out into the river. As it is, though, I did a good job of keeping them away because the boats come in like at a weird angle here. Like they go there, think about it for a minute, and then down around that way. Which is really weird, but, you know, I just wanted to keep these guys out of there. I guess I could bring this out a little farther. If I start to turn here and kind of loop this way and go that way, I could maybe get more. Because the boats are staying. You know what? I'm going to pause that while I know where the boats are. See what we can do here. So if we go straight for just... that's not a road, Brandon. It's this. There we go. That's what I wanted. If we go, like, here... That stays away from those ships pretty well. We only need to add, like, 20% more to get this at 100%. So if I even add just, like, that should do it. Back around, like, just a funky shape here. Oh, connect to the right one, please. Let's see how that does. I'm not letting perfect be the enemy of good, but I want an efficient fishing route as well. I don't want to be paying these guys to run their boats for 80% of the fish. And I want to leave 20% of the fish in the sea or in the river. I think we still need to go longer. Somehow that one's less, even though it's longer. What? How is that less? How is that shorter than what I had? Oy Where did that boat turn? I didn't see where he turned. Like, where is the ship path? It's right there. Nah, he did the whole path. So I didn't delete until here, so he did the whole path. And we can follow another one to be sure. There, we'll lean back against the chair. Oh, that feels good. Yeah, see, he's getting about the same on this one. And another boat just went in, and we're still at 75%. So yeah, it definitely needs to change. Okay, then turning in, we will go straight here. Like straight out this way. And make a weird turn in. Okay, now we follow this boat. Oh, I like this view. I can't see but just a little bit of the horrible traffic. Another 2,000 channel points getting thrown down. So with that turn, they're always at 33%. And that's fine. They're close to the cruise ships, but I think they're a safe distance away. Yeah, how many points have we got in this stream? Quite a few. So 60, 65, so it turned at 66. I don't think there's 33% between there and the harbor. I mean, I know they're bigger boats, but man. Alright, so I'm going to come out a little bit farther. I will get this. And go out to, I'm going to eyeball it. Looks like that's about where the ship path is. And then we're going to loop them back on their own path here for a second. Go there. And turn. And back up. Should do it. That should do it fine. We'll zigzag them. We'll make them look like drunken boat pilots. And I'm fine with that. $56K, and the goal has been lowered because I missed 3 streams and I lowered it at 30,000. So 120 is the goal. I'll be our first drunken boat captain. It's like, okay, I'm gonna go this way, heading back to the harbor. Wait, nope. I saw some fish over here. I'm gonna go get them. Now it's gonna be too long. But I'd rather it be too long than too short. Hashtag that's what she said. You're not going to hit 100, are you? 6, 97, 98, 99. Did it hit 100? It did! It hit 100 just as it pulled in. Hooray! Now we get to do that 3 more times. But I can bring this like here and alongside this other path very, very carefully. Ooh, this does not leave me a lot of space by this ship path, though. I don't even know how this one's gonna work. This is so dangerously close to this ship path. This one is the drunken path here, boy. You gotta be careful, because, like, you're limited on, like, how much of a bend you have in the path. This one's kind of ridiculous. Well, let's see. Is that as long as that other one? Also, how are these guys doing? Oh my god, they're doing great. I see tons of fish trucks, so that means they're doing fine. And, more importantly, that dude's finally not complaining anymore. To the point that I'm thinking about maybe we could get away with a second one. God, this traffic. Oh, there's traffic. Why? Why is it like that back here? Are they finally using this and that's the problem? What do seaweed farms do? They grow fish. Basically. Though I don't really count seaweed as a fish. I guess in this game, they're fish. They get sent to the fish factory or the fish market. Look at that. Look how many more fish we've sold at the fish market. There's 20 earlier. Oh yeah, I didn't see what this was. Oh, we haven't had a boat come back yet. Have any boats on that route yet? Just one. They really only have 2 boats per? That doesn't seem right. But they carry, each boat carries a significant higher number. Oh, there's 3 now. This dude's just like, I don't know where I'm going. It's just going all around. I love it. Oh, no. 82. All right. I can work with that because we still have some space. Pause. We've got room here. Come out a little more. And turn back in really sharp. Down. Right here. Ooh, come on. Come on. I need to make this corner right here. There you go. Back up. You thought you were going home. No, sir. You're not done. Why are you trying to connect off that node back there? What is wrong with you? There. Will that do it? Sudden change of direction. Oh my god. Ooh, that is dangerously close to those big boats. Dangerously, dangerously close. It is a good show for the cruise boats, isn't it? It's like, what are those fishing boats doing out there? I don't know, Stan. Maybe we should call the harbor master. $65, $66, $67, $69. Nice. $75. Give me a $75. I think we might get it. I think we're definitely going to get it. I don't care if they spend a little time inactive going back, because they speed up. I don't want it to be a lot of time that they're at 100% before they go back. Ideally, you want them to hit 100% as they hit the harbor, but like there, see, it speeds up, goes faster. And that's fine. That's not that big of a distance to worry about. Perfect. All right, so now I'm gonna do this last one down here because he's easy. This dude just is gonna go here. He's just gonna follow the riverbank and come back. This dude, simple. That's as long as all that, right? Surely. And if we get this one at 100%, then we can fit in the third one. Fourth one. Well, it technically is the third, because we're doing the fourth one right now. Oh yeah, if anything, that's going to be way too long, because he's still got to go all that way, and he's already third full. Yeah, that's way too long. So we'll have to cut this one down some. Basically, you want them at 50% when they make the turn. So right there is when we need the turn. So yeah, that's way too long. That'll be fine. Doesn't look at all suggestive. I need Dr. Pepper. I don't have Dr. Pepper, and I'm having withdrawal fits. How long have we been spending watching boats drive around? Way too long. That's the answer to that question. I'm not out. I just finished another one. I need caffeine. So I'm really tired today. I slept. I mean, I slept in, but I woke up last night like every hour. So I didn't like sleep for very long at any given time. No, I have some. There's some out there in the fridge. Alright, that'll be fine. He was at 50%. He turned around, so he'll be fine. So now we just gotta get this duder to fit in there. Where's my ship path? It is... Oh yeah, we're fine. We're good. Because it comes under the middle there. So, we're good. We got this. So we'll run this one basically out the same way, just not quite as... I can have guideline? I can... I want a guideline off of that. Fine, over this way. Really? There. It wasn't sure about it. Okay, we just... Yeah, and now we've got a unique problem. They've got too many fish because they've got too far to go. But that's okay, because we're going to fix that problem. Put this friend right here, and then we're going to run a road. Here, down to that, and then we're going to do it again. Down to that. And I'm going to flip them around and center them up. Fishing boat simulator to Cities simulator. Yep. That's what's happening right now. And then we are going to, and I wish I could set these to just fish as what they hold, but you can't. Because these just make commercial zone goods. There is a mod that lets you do that, but... And these four should keep those two full, and now those trucks don't have as far to go. So once his trucks gets back, he'll be able to keep these two supplied, and then this one can get their fish. Let's see, we got traffic. Why? What are you people doing? You have mass transit. What are you doing to me? You have mass transit to get anywhere in the city. You have a local bus line, and then you have subways. What is your problem? There's still a problem. This is still a problem. This is a problem I created. Well, it's not as bad as it was. This, I don't quite get what's happening, honestly. Because I don't see a ton of trucks coming up here. It must just be this dude. No matter where you put this thing, it's just a pain in the ass. Everybody wants to turn left. Whoa, 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 whoa! You just went straight out of the left-hand turn lane. What? What? Hey! A cop can give that guy a ticket. I can solve some of this fairly simply. Once I find the road I'm looking for. What the hell is it? Thanks. Now they've got more lanes to work with. And that'll help this. Because it was all people getting bound up by left-hand turns. So the people wanting to go straight were getting stuck behind the people wanting to turn left. That should help that. We are seeing more utilization back here, though, and that makes me happy. In fact, I am going to let the fishing industry have a little shortcut here. But I want to make sure that they're only using it to go in and not out. I don't want traffic coming up this way to go that way. I want them using this road. Which, that's a lot of fish trucks. A lot of fish trucks. But that might help this intersection a little bit once they realize it's there. Yeah, look, go. If you want to go over here, look, you've got to. Not very many people want to go over there. Okay, interesting. So then we've got the same issue here in that we just don't have enough lanes. Bullshit. I can build whatever I want. Ooh, apparently not. Oh, that's locked. That's why. Okay, well, let's have to leave that one on. Oh, that's locked too. Oh dear. That's problematic, but we can deal with it. We can do this. Click this button. Click the get that to go away. Click that and that and that and that. And upgrade them to what I want. Like that. And then just to make sure these buildings don't stop working, lock those roads. That should just be an option in the game, to just replace alt road. It just really should be. They filter it. They filter it. It's fine. Speaking of, how are we doing on water? We're getting a little bit low. Nah, this river flows this direction. So this is fresh water coming out. Ignore those arrows. Oh, it really does flow that way, doesn't it? Why? Why would the river flow in from the sea? What? Why would a river flow into the sea? That makes no sense. But we're gonna not care because it's a video game. Tides, what's up, Tay? I'm just gonna go ahead and boost this up. You'll care? Well, you know what? A water pumping station pumps water to the city from a body of water. Place the pumping station so that it would take in fresh water. But it's not contaminated water. So apparently the Sims in this game can drink salt water. We have a massive demand for industry. Huge. Oh my god, how are we importing so much crap again? That is a big source of our traffic problems, is we're just importing so much stuff. That's what these trucks are all about. This simulator sucks. Then why do you play it so much? Well, this traffic is going to be the death of me. I mean, we have gotten rid of, excuse me, a lot of it that was coming in by adding this highway. This was a nice add. We added this whole highway at the start of the stream. We added that interchange, brought the highway in, around over the railroad tracks, connected to here to our big arterial that runs right smack dab through the town. And then over here where we can get connections later if we need to. And then it comes over to here. So it's a big bypass, basically. Instead of having to go all the way and wiggle out there, it lets you bypass all that. And then we also have this highway out here and this highway out here, which, whatever, they can just come over here for now. It's such a big area to build in. Oh, too many dead people. Also, our park burned down. I saw it burning in the distance, but I just kind of ignored it. I have any big plans for downtown? I don't really, like, we have that. I'm thinking that our downtown is going to be, like, over here. Like, our big area is going to be over here. So I'm thinking I'm going to use this island. Like, a big chunk of this section of this island is going to be an airport. I just don't yet see how I'm going to get roads over here easily. I could straighten this out, because like instead of having the highway come way down here, I could just straighten it and then have it curve in and get a connection here and over. But my only real connection to it from the city is right here. Because this one is going that way. Well, we could curve it. We could curve bridges exist. You could curve it and have two connections to over there from the city. But I'm going to utilize a lot of ferry boats. Like when we build out over here, we'll use ferry boats. When we build over here, we'll use ferry boats. Over here, we'll build ferry boats. That's why I've left a lot of space in here, and I'm pretty sure we'll even be able to get one here, possibly. That might be a little too far away. If it is, we'll just move it. I also don't know if a ferry boat will work on a pedestrian road. Speaking of our pedestrian area, so we don't have as many cars being stupid down here anymore now that we've made this a pedestrian area. We ever unlock? Oh, hey! We got one of our tourist-related one. That's cool. This is so hard to unlock. We unlock the large cargo service point. We did. But now they're not really complaining about cargo anymore. And I think we're fine with just those three because they also give us garbage. I just don't know what to do about this traffic. I created this problem because I restricted cargo trucks from there and there. So that one's my fault. But there's so many just cargo trucks everywhere. Should build our park. I like this corridor right here. I wish that I would have centered it a little bit better on the arch on there. Oh, my clock tower isn't centered on the arch. I thought it was. Here, there was looking at it like that. Now it is. Totally centered. I could have swore I had this thing centered. Well, that's going to irritate me now. I centered the harbor on the arch. I really thought I had that thing centered. That really, really irritates me. Like a lot. Oh, you know what I never finished checking was our mass transit. Like, we looked at the buses and they were fine, but we never checked in with the subways to make sure they were alright. And yes. Yes. I don't care if the harbor's centered on the arch. It is, though. It is. The assets are centered to each other. They are. I see. That is centered on the arch. The building might not be, but the asset is. And I'm okay with that. We also need to check our trams now that we've got this cruise ship bringing people into it. That one's looking fine. Where's the other one? Oh, that's the other one. And that one's doing okay. There's a few people down here, but there's capacity for them when it gets there, so not a huge deal as long as that doesn't go over 80 before it gets there, which I don't think it's gonna. Can't see it because the box is, well, yeah, there it is. Oh yeah, it's fine. Oh, that is a cool looking tram car. I like that. How 80 people are cramming in there, I don't even know. This traffic is annoying the hell out of me. Fuck it, I'm building an airport. Damn. I know we've got demand for stuff right now, but we don't have unemployment, so it's whatever. There's a bug on my screen. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. So let's grab this. Let's switch to that, and let's just see where this goes. Goes right there. Quite nicely. Now, the problem is... if we don't raise that bridge, we cut all of this off from ships. Is that a problem? Also, holy crap, you guys are still full of fish? What? Why are you going all the way out there when you have these dudes? Oh, because they're full. Oh. Oh. Well, okay then. Let's fix this real quick. So this is 760. So it'll come out 760. Go right there. I'm surprised that key wall let me do that. Move that there, and we'll just plop down another old fish factory then, and just keep making money from the tasty, tasty fish. Sweet. I know you don't have fish. Give it a minute. All their trucks are halfway across town, man. Okay, so... yeah, anyways, if we don't raise this up to the height of basically that, then the boaty boats can't get into there. And the problem with that is it's that segment right there that would need to be raised up, which does not give me much space to have a decent slope. Like this would need to be, let's see, we know it needs to be 32 meters high. Like if we come here and bring this up 32 meters. Wait, what is it from here? It's 4 meters. Okay, it's already 4. So this is 28 meters higher. So that would need to be that tall. Yikes. So that means this segment and this segment, right? And I guess the segment next to it too, since they kind of crashed through there. That's awesome. No, what? How am I looking at the wrong thing? There we go. So all of that would need to be to that. Which... no. Just no. But because the boats are coming in really close to here, I could start sloping from there. But even then, that's going to be like a 10% grade. If not more. I could start my slope here, go to here. 9%. That is... that road would be full of nothing but broken down heroes. You know what? Let's test something. Doesn't need to be 32 meters. Go away, road. Why are you hovering on my screen? Doesn't need to... oh, those aren't even tall enough. It said 32 meters would clear. Why did I look? Why did I look? Yeah, so we're just going to have to lose... get off my screen, you stupid bug. We're going to have to lose cargo ability here. That's sad. Whoa. Where I sloped it, that side was like, whoa. So we won't be able to get ships back here. This is not happening. And then over here is a bit more tricky because we need it to come there and we want it to be 90 to this. So we're going to draw this road just to see where this needs to go. And this is going to be a bit of a challenge because that's quite the... okay, or maybe just go over there, no problem. Thanks. Is that at a 90? Yeah. Just to be as close to a 90-degree connection as possible. Right there's 90. How do I feel about this curved bridge? I don't think it's too bad. Curved bridges exist. They're just expensive. I'm not in love with what it did to the land down here. Whatever. Cool, so I'm going to go get another Dr. Pepper. I'm going to unpause the game. And we're gonna go over here and watch. What do we want to watch? Let's watch the idiots walk around at the train station. This is a pretty popular little area. There you go. You guys can watch all that. I'm gonna go get another Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. You're welcome, Kiltastic. You're welcome. I need a little sustenance in addition to Dr. Pepper. I have this. The name of this, I think, is so unfortunate. I think they really didn't think this one through. It's like, exactly what did Jack season these with? It's so special. But they're good. I don't even know what it is. They're really good. I don't know much I know. I'm getting old. I gotta pull things far away from me. This has, of course, they're corn chips. The seasonings are salt, sugar. That's surprising. Dehydrated garlic. Oh yes, I knew I tasted garlic. What is that word? Oh, the spices are onion, paprika, more paprika, and no more than 2% of tricalcium phosphate added to prevent something life. I can't make up that word. We use a really weird font. I can't make out that word. It's a preservative. You are watching Boats Kotashi? We're good. This is the last one, though. Just need a little something there. But I'm way over there, so they're outside my peripheral vision, so I'm not tempted to keep eating them. It's just a really subtle flavor. And I like it. Why is traffic so bad here? Why are you not using mass transit? What is wrong with you? Why is this not seeing like 1,000 people hitting it? It is, aside from that bank car, this is all private cars. Good, I'm glad you despawned. Alright, cool. Now that I've taken out my aggressions, we're gonna come over here. Look at the train. It's pretty flat already. We want to go off of probably like this. Oh, we were flattening that, raising that up. Oh, no, I am encouraging to use mass transit, my friend. Public transport. It is free. So these are all just operating at a loss, except for trains and occasionally boats, because they still pay anyway. Oh, man. Excuse me. All right, airport area. It's one of these buttons. There it is. I need the big brush, and we're going to go off of this. So, City Planner Plays on his Discord server today sent out a ping to his various channel supporters, which I'm a member of his YouTube channel. You know, I watch a lot of his content. I get a lot of great ideas from him. I support the content creators that I like. So, you know, I'm not doing anything, or not asking people to do something that I don't do myself. Anyway, he put out a ping because he is going to be busy the next little bit. And he was looking for suggestions from channel supporters for small streamers to highlight for City Skylines while he is busy. I was like, I suck at self promotion, but hey, I fit the definition. He's like, send me a link to a specific video, and now I'm just like, what video should I send a link to? I don't know. Like, I've got my new Pine Pass series. I can't level these bridges out. What it looks like at each end if I do this. Looks fine. Maybe they look better. Oops, wrong button. I don't know how I wound up in that. Yeah, I think it looks a lot better. Nice low bridges. That one looks like it's raised because it's curved. Alright, cool. That did not get rid of all the trees like it's supposed to. Get rid of all of them. All the way to the edge because I want to fix the bit of scarring that we left behind with everything getting leveled. Is resource painter working again? When did it ever stop working? Okay, works fine. Ooh, I ruined that sand. Was it broken? Oh, I didn't know it was ever broken. Oh, it's a tree. I'm like, what's on my screen? No, it's not something on my screen. There's a tree there. Boop, not anymore. Also, what is all this crap? What is all this? What is all this? Alright, there's a better way to do this. I'll sit here and click all that. And goodbye. There's driftwood and rocks. Alright, so before we do the airport, let's fix the ugliness that we made with the terrain. Because we did make some ugliness. And we don't wanna be that guy. Just make airplane noises while we do it. Very appropriate. There's fine, and there's fine. That's now fine. And that's all good. However, this, not fine. So to fix that, we're going to grab this, go way out and around it. I know it seems crazy, but trust the process. Taper back in, being very careful when we get close to the road. There, carefully. Yep. And much better. Flooded things a little bit, to be expected. And then over here we need to do a little bit of the same, but not as severe, because it's not as problematic over here. Just little bit, being real careful, get it right up to the edge of that road, and done. Is pretty. So we need to do an airport. To make it do airport things, before I can make a runway, I have to put a terminal in. Okay, fair. Where do we want the terminal to be situated? This is pretty much just going to be an airport over here. Maybe back here we'll have some of the things, but for the most part, This island's gonna be an airport. Nope. I did not. I just dealt with it. We yeah, I let it rebuild from 35 people. I did a couple things. Since we still had 5 million in the bank, I built real quick the stock exchange and invested in a lot of stocks that tanked because of that. And then let that money sit there as the city started growing back up. Of course, those stocks started going back up. And that made me a few million extra to be able to weather the rebuild phase. And then just slowly but surely, like I turned down all of the budgets, like to their minimums, and then started bringing them back up as we needed to. I prioritized rebuilding services before parks. So like all of our parks were just flashing icons for a long time. And I just played whack-a-mole with the budget and kept it in line without going broke. I never once dipped below zero in our city treasury. And we've made 7 more million tonight because I got it back up to 5 million. But yeah, it was a process, man. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Move that over there. Ooh, that's today's stream. This over here. Mute that. Where did the tsunami kick in? There. So yeah, let's see. I'm pretty sure it was 35 people that we went down to. So we were at just a little over 19,000 when it kicked in. Looks like 1969. Nice. Was our high. And then you can see the population just it's 37. So we went down to 37, not 35. So, but still. Oh no, we did go to 35. We did go. I knew I saw 35 last night. And the whole city was just gone. The entire city was just destroyed. Fantastic, everybody. It's with Jesus now. Oh, chat's on top of chat. That looks great on the stream. And then I finally got all those deleted. And then it was just a matter of sitting here and waiting. Like I got the power online, eventually got some water online, and then let the auto bulldoze tool do its job to get rid of all that stuff. And then started getting transit when I could, but transit's expensive, so I waited quite a while. I just looked for like death care. That's what I'm doing right now. I was looking for services. Death care. I got a little death care, a little health care, a little police, a little fire. Just enough to get some basic stuff back online. And it was, you can see I was playing with stocks I invested like $4 million in stocks to try to give me a cushion to survive this. And it paid off. I think we got down to like $120,000. What I didn't realize for the longest time, if you notice right here, I had forgotten to release everybody from the disaster shelters. So I'm like, why is it not growing any faster? And then it finally dawned on me. But I left it like that for a good 20, 30 minutes. But it just started rebounding really quick. And there was a be right back screen. It just started bouncing back. And by the time the stream ended, we were almost back up to where we've been, within 3,000 people. So it came back. It was quite the challenge. But I did it. That might be a good thing to send to him. I don't know. So do we want the runway to be at a 90 to that? I think that's probably a good idea. Have the runway in the middle. And then we can bring like terminals off to either side. Or we can do a cargo airport on this side since it has access to the rail here. I can bring the rail in, boop, if we wanted rail. And we could also do like cargo ships out here to supplement it since we have access to our ships out here. So maybe do like passenger, like run here and up, and then cargo over here in this little corner. It's not a bad idea. So let's find the center of the middle here. I'm gonna go ahead and extend this. Come on, out like that. Downtown that way. So I'm thinking runway goes this way. So they're landing, coming in back here, taking off, going this way. Or vice versa. We can make them land here and take off down there. It doesn't really matter. Actually, it probably makes sense to have them land here and go that way. Because that way they'd be landing going away from the airport. You know, if a plane comes in, can't stop, or into the airport, and lots more people die. Instead of just the unfortunate souls that are on the plane. Yeah, we're going to build it that direction. But I still want to get it to where it's perpendicular. This is 2,800, so 1,400 is the center of the middle. So that's right there. So we want that to go like off of that. And we want to leave a little space here for terminals and things. So let's bring it back like that many more. Is that really still at a 90 to that road? This doesn't look like it is. It is. It just doesn't look like it. I don't know why, but that looks like that is not parallel. You love how that's a thing I say? Center of the middle. I do it because my mom always said it. That's where I got it from. I think I told you that. Oh, I gotta build the terminal first. That's right. I'll just plop down any terminal. One that will sit on the roadside, preferably. Do none of these just sit there? Just sit out there then. Oh, hi. Now we can build a runway, and we're going to have it start right here and go all the way to the end of the island and try to keep it straight. That is nearly 2 kilometers long. I think that will be a sufficient runway. So now I want to bring this back to... Starting to feel sick. Fine. I'm sorry I made you feel sick. Jeez. Love you, Killtastic. Yes, I guess that wasn't... Right. Alright, my dude. Feel better. So the age-old question, do we want this guy? Let's just like put them all down and see what our choices are here. That guy. Or that guy. Which architecture do we like best? I kind of like these. Even though they're more expensive, I like them. You like the middle one? The only thing I don't like about these is this weird texture on the buildings. So we've got like a classical, I think that's called, yeah, classic style, modern, and ultra modern. And then they also have other bits that go with them. But they're basically the same idea. Just a double-decker version of it. We may do the double-decker version. I don't think I've ever used the classic. Airport International. This just doesn't have any signage. And these two do. Double-decker, the middle one? We could do that. We'd have to, make sure we get the roads up to it. But that's easy enough to do. So let's see if we can convince this thing to snap into place here. We sure can. Oops. Look, game. Stop being underground. There, cool. So that will be our terminal centered. That should leave me enough space back here to get stands in, but I'm pretty much only going to go this side. And we'll bring it out and go over. We might have some stuff here for some mass transit. I could bring a train station in, put a bus terminal up here, all that good stuff. Where are our other two bus terminals? There's this one here. It looks like it's a higher percentage than that. Traffic doesn't look that bad just eyeballing it. Just right here is really, and right there now are only real bad spots. Interesting. All right, so how do we want to connect that to that? These roads are just here for guidelines, just to make sure I set it back a little bit. So we could do these one ways. We could like bring this out, and then bring it out one again. Or just a half. Maybe just a half. And curve around. And a half. Curve around. And then this could just go in like that. Go in like that. And then this one, we would bring out 1 and a half. Or a full 2. Let's bring it out a full 2. And curve it around. Do we do just the half again? Sure. Because you want there to be a decent amount of separation. There's the half, and then we can just down. And that gives us a bit of separation, a whole city block basically, a little over. So that we're not having any issues with the traffic from the two getting in each other's way. Yeah, that'd be fine. So then I need that road. It's a 2-lane with a bus lane on the side. So a 3-lane road, it's this. Basically, right? Basically. It's a little narrower. Do we have one that came with airports that does the same functionality? It's a one-way? I don't think we do. These are all from the workshop. Let's look at our buses. See what we have. Oh, there's that right there. Oh, that's a highway, though. We don't want a highway. So we've got 4-lane bus lanes, 4-lane with bus lanes, 6-lane with bus lanes, 6-lane with bus lanes, and tram tracks, and bicycle lanes. That's a lot of lanes. And then these are all highways. But we're not going to be zoning anything along there. What's that? Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. It's one, it's on the wrong side. And then we have bus only, but again, I think it's on the wrong side. No, it's on the wrong side. But I would like it to... Oh, yeah, and then back to the Steam Workshop one. Yeah, we'll just use the Steam Workshop one then. doesn't need to be turned around on this side. So that's the direction I built it in. And then I think I would like this to just be a ramp all the way down instead of... Oh, come back to that, please. Thank you. I think I'd like this to just be ramp. That way it's not so funky. And then we'll slope this down so that it's not just doing all of its drop right there. So sloping tool, and we'll start like here. And that shouldn't be too bad to begin with. Yeah, 3.2. That's fine. There and there, and that should also be 3.2. And we're looking at the sky now. Awesome. Cool. That makes me pretty happy. What doesn't make me happy is the lack of water. So we are going to fix that real quick. Why is it not snapping to any of this? Why are you not snapping to the road? Normally you snap to the road just fine. I'm going to have to say that that's as close as I'm going to get. And then we'll run this to there. And that'll get us our connection. And then to get this dude his water. Of course, I don't have a node right in the middle. Fine, it's going to let me. Go under the straight bit here. Bring that up to that straight bit there. On get no middle road. Okay, road guidelines go away. There. I'm gonna turn everything off and make these two connections. Done. That's like the basics of the airport. Now we have to get in airplane stands and taxiways and all that good stuff. And I like it. And I like that we have bus service out here. And we might... We had an opportunity here to get the bus terminal in. Where is that? It has to connect to a concourse. Man, we could have got this on that road. Hey, Ron, what's going on, man? Yep, definitely more Cities Skylines. We could have got that on that road. We would have had to do a weird thing with the terminal, but... Well, we'll look at it. We'll see what's what in a minute. Okay, so let's think terminal. So we're using this style, so we want to use this style of concourse. Don't want them elevated as a bridge. And we want to kind of turn all our snap tubes back on. And essentially, I think just bring it out maybe to there and then like just like that much past it. Or maybe just like that much past it. There. And then over. And just we'll have a lot of terminals down here. Now that will be fine. So we need a taxiway. And that can come off like that, and then probably run all the way down here without any issue. Might be a little bit of a problem once we start getting our bigger stands, but for now, with these small stands, it should be just fine. Get this over here so I can see this a little bit better. Where it lines up. Looks like right about there should have it pretty straight. Let's check our work. It's a little off, but I can live with a little bit off. Alright, so cool. So that gets me one there. Let's just add a few more, if the mouse will go and cooperate. So we can line these up pretty easily, because there's that little shadow there. I don't want to get too closer to this corner. So I need to be able to make sure they can turn to get out of here. That might be as far as I go. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. And then down here, I'll run this down. See where this is gonna line up, which is, oh, you wanna just snap to that. Okay, so I built that too. Let's build that a little shorter because I don't want it to snap to it because if it's not on the building. Just kind of eyeball this one. And that looks pretty good. How'd we do? Almost perfect. Lovely. And then I need to delete all that. No, all of this. What are you? A bison. Apparently we're invading the bison's natural habitat here. Poor guy. Took out all the trees, all the plants. Oh, he can't cross the taxiway. He's just... Here, escape before I build the other rest of the taxiway. Go ahead. Be free, my friend. Go over here with... Oh, that might not be the best idea to come play with the cougar. It's bison. What's that? There's animals all over the place out here. What? What are you? Are you another bison? You are. All right, if you and you team up on the cougar, you should be safe. But at least you're outside of the area where I want to build now, so I won't be trapping you. I'm that guy. I care about video game wildlife. What? There you go. There. 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 Into there. And now we need to figure out how to get... I'd like to ideally have a couple more stands, but the problem is we need to get these guys out. And I think this is really the only way to do it. That. A bison burger, no less. And even though they don't have water, the airport's already functional. So we can get like one more stand right here. Right about there. Bigger gap than I'd like, but... Ooh, that is not where I wanted that. I did not eyeball that correctly at all. Hello, bulldoze. Go away. So, more like... Here then? That's better. And then he can back straight out. So, water in airports is easy because it would just run either in the floor or the ceiling of the terminal anyway. So that is where we're going to put it. I'll line that up and try to draw a straight line here. Ish. Oh, that's good. And then bring it on down this way. Let's connect right there. Cool. And we have ourselves a runway. Granted, there's no attractiveness or anything like that to actually do anything with it, but we have an airport. That was the right call to have him taken off that direction and not landing this way. So now we want to add in stuff that's going to make attractiveness score come up. So I want to very carefully bring this a little bit more over here. Just so I can use that space. And then we need to add in... Oh, I could get my buses to go here. Or even back on that side. That's an idea. Yeah, let's get some buses going here. We've got to be connected to the terminal. That's not optional. We could even put it up here, but then that's going to make a really close intersection. I'm going to put it right there, and then we're going to come back into here, go into our bus-only roads, and I want to make a one-way loop for buses only here. And I want to give it some curves. but it's really close to this. So that's only separated by 320. That's gonna, this is gonna make this a little challenging to get this to work. That'll do. And down here, about there. Why are you not wanting to curve, my friend? And I really don't want them to have to make a hard left out of here, though. I'd like it to be a nice curve in, but there's really no way to do that. Come on, there you go. Let's do this stuff. And from here to here, makes a decent curve. And then this will no longer be one way. Well, bus only, though. Why do we only have bus-only highways? Like, why did they do that? Bus only. There we go. And then in that little bit of road there doesn't matter. So we can have buses out here too. Cool. Which I am going to set up right now. This is just going to be express to and from the bus. They're not going to make any other stops except at bus stations. So that one's going to come here and go back. And this one is going to go to this bus station back here if I can find it. Ooh, it's kind of full already, though. We know these last two lines don't have many buses on them, so it should be okay to have a bit of interference between the two lines. And back again, and it's probably going to throw a bajillion buses at both of those. And we don't want a bajillion buses. Yeah, it wants 10 buses for that. First of all, we're going to make it an airport bus, because why wouldn't we? Double-decker airport bus. I thought we had another airport bus. I really thought there was like a regular airport bus. Oh, articulated. Maybe, if a lot of people decide they want to ride this. But for now, I'm going to just go double-decker. And then the same thing on this one. Double-decker airport bus. Cool. And nobody wants to come over here. One person wants to come over here. This is a 5.8 kilometer route, so I will let it have 5 buses. That will be more than sufficient. And then we'll do the same. Oh, that's the same one. We'll do the same thing on this line. It's 8 kilometer route, so we'll let it have 8 buses. That's still way too many, because like nobody wants to come over here. But at least it's there. They can take a bus and come in. So the cool thing that we can do now with this space here that we have left over is this. This just be purely decorative. I don't even need to do this. We can just do like the parked planes. Like they're waiting at one of those anyway. And just like park them up right next to the terminal. Let's get them lined up here. It's not going to want to really cooperate and snap to the grid for me. So purely decorative. But it makes it look like, you know, they're just planes that are waiting. And you see that at airports, planes that they park at night. A lot of times they put them in hangars. I don't really like how it's done the pavement there, but we can always just pave all that and make that look a little better. In fact, we will. Ooh, not there. Just this side, please. That at least makes it look a little bit better. I would do there, but we're on a weird grid, so I can't really get away with it there. I need to download the ploppable. So there, this kind of looks like parked planes. And what that did for us was give us some attractiveness score that we desperately need if this airport is ever going to be successful. It does not, excuse me, it does not have any sort of services, and I think we could do like a little service thing here. Though I was thinking, instead of that, we could maybe put the airport, once we unlock it, the, where is it? This guy. The Aviation Museum, once we unlock that, have that sit out here in this corner. I think that would be a nice look. So maybe we could do like some airport services just like here, down the side. Or we could even bring them out the middle here. Where is the middle of this? So we're at 2,700. So it'd be, we're not going to get exactly middle. That's like, so we would want 1350. We don't have a 1350. Let's turn off road guidelines. It's probably as close as I can get. Turn road guidelines back on here. We'll just come off of here. That's pretty damn near center. Off at least the airport itself. Just gonna ring. Actually, I don't even need this to be a collector. I can just do just a plain old road. Oh my god, we scrolled really far in the roads. There you go. Click it. We'll bring this down off of here. Just one little block. Actually, a little bit more. So that I've got the full amount here, and we'll bring it in there. Bring it back in here. And then this gives me a spot to do some city services to provide for. We'll do a high capacity airport fire out here. You would really have an airport dedicated fire station back there, but that's not the way the game works. So we got to play within the confines of the game. One thing we will be able to do, though, is maybe run a little service road down here or off this side and put in some of our helicopter, our aviation stuff. We might even be able to, like, sneak in somewhere down here at the General Aviation Club, because that's a really popular tourist attraction. So hopefully these guys will stop complaining about police problems as that cop car drives by. That's not a cop car. Thought it was. That's like a Tesla. Cool. And then I'm thinking we'll do like some parking back in here. There's like a big ass parking lot. Or our short term. Where are those? Here? Yeah, here. Those airports need big ass parking lots. We will run that off of that node and right along that, and then off the same node down here. That'll work. And then we will put a drive-in. Ooh, you don't like that, huh? Oh, you do. I can't connect like that, but I can connect like. Oh, okay. That one's not gonna play so nice. There we go. And then we would also want to have long-term parking in the form of just some, parking ramps. They're not pretty, but they get the job done. And we maintain our sightline to our terminal, which is what I was wanting to preserve. So then the last thing I think that would be nice to have through here would just be a pedestrian path connecting all of this. think that will do it. And then for our attractiveness, let's make sure our airport is into this area. We're right there. There we go. Okay. We did a little bit of weird to the land. We'll fix it. So right now we're only at 80, and we definitely we want to be higher than that. Excuse me. Trying to figure out where I'm going to bring Metro into this whole equation. So I'm going to want to eventually have Metro that gets people from terminal to terminal. Because we are going to have... We're going to go that way pretty far. Like, these are going to stay small planes down here. Normally I replace them with bigger stuff, but this is going to stay put. We've got quite a bit of traffic coming in already. How many planes? 9 active flights. A whopping 24 passengers. Okay, so for attractiveness, then, we need to come in here to our decoration buildings. And I don't really have a whole lot that I can add right now. So we'll add a couple of these budget hotels facing out towards the water. One on each side. And that gives us up to 160, so that's good. And then I think what we'll do... where would I want those to go, though? Do we have air traffic control? I think that adds a bit of attractiveness. We do. So we can put them, like, right here. Does that add attractiveness? No, it does not. Oh, it does. We're there. Cool, we got it. So we just got to get a few more passengers now, and we'll be set. I don't get why these things keep complaining about crime rate when they have a police station right freaking there. So this didn't really need to be bus lanes because we've got buses going over there. But, oh well. Taxis can use that too, which we don't have taxis in this, and I don't know with the way traffic is that we want to add them. Though we are up to almost 80%, which 80% is my target. We still have hotspots, though. No doubt we have hotspots. And I don't really know how to fix them. How much money is our school making us? Oh, making us quite a bit. That's pretty much where our only profit's coming from in town. We'd be broke without it. So these guys are still complaining about not enough buyers for their fish. Man, that's with 3 fish factories. How much fish do you guys catch? Oh, we've already upgraded. Cool. Like, seriously, how much fish do they catch? These are all full. Like, I could probably get, like, 2 more of these in. Clearly all the fish. Oh, hello. Another porn bot wants to be my friend on Snapchat. 880. 880. Come on. Play nice. Play nice. Okay, fine. Don't play nice. Oh, it was that was blocking it. Okay. Look, the road guideline is right. Oh my god. Why are you being like this? Why are you like this? And then you made a bridge. You asshole. Alright, so then we use move it. Turn on snapping. We'll grab this. And it's... Try our best to get both of these straight. It's a bit of a juggling act, but that's pretty close. Now what I'm hoping is this will fit under this bridge. I got away with one again. And then we can put another fish factory in. There. Surely 4 will do it. I can't believe that fit into that bridge. That makes me so happy. That looks so good sitting under the bridge, too. I like it when buildings go under bridges. I don't know why. I just think it looks awesome. Smooth that out. So now you guys doing pretty good? Yeah? You got places to take your fishies now? All 18 trucks are in use. Where they went, I don't know. Hopefully they didn't export. I wish... I need to download the mod that gives me fish-specific storage. I think that would solve a lot of the problem. Thanks. Speaking of solving problems. Okay, fine. Cargo trucks can turn here again. I know I'm going to regret that, but... we're just creating too big of a choke point by having it just there. Hopefully, once we get a cargo airport, that will solve a lot of what we have happening. Okay, cool. So I want that... we want to expand the airport now. And it's going to expand way the hell out here. I mean, it's going to take up a lot of this space. So, I need to remember where airports live. And click that. Yeah, it's the fish warehousing mod. It is. Then I want to get one of these in here because it has its own metro terminal. But these things are so wonky to line up. So I'm going to bring this out. One more. And try to get this to snap. Like, it'll look like it's straight, but it's not. And it's just so hard to get it, because that construction cost thing is in my way of using my, like, line of the metro line that's in there. And it doesn't snap when it's perfectly lined up. That looks pretty good. We might have to adjust it. So what I want to do is run this here as a reference point and see if we're straight at all. Is that straight? I can never tell. Looks pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty consistently the same distance there. So this is where our medium planes are going to start going. Why can't I remember what button to click? So how far did we go out here? How many is this? That's 3410. So we basically went out 3. Let's give it 2 more. And then we want another one of these. That one snapped. And then our large planes will go and fill all of this. This, however, is not wanting to snap. So this is where we're going to do this trick again. Run that way the hell out here. And then hopefully use these guidelines to get us where we want to go. Neither one of those looks straight, but I think that's as close as I'm going to get. And then I want this to then come back. I know, we're getting crazy here. We're going to have some planes back here as well. It'll be one heck of a long taxiway. Cool. And that's going to be our big long airport. It's a long boy. Which is why I want to get a metro station in here somewhere. So that I can get people, well, on the metro and be able to go from this terminal to that terminal to that terminal easier. So they don't just have to walk that whole way. I also don't know how much space we're going to have with the larger stands, unfortunately. And this is where I think I want to move traffic control to here, maybe even down here. so they can see the whole of the runway easier. I think that makes a little more sense. I'd like that to be a little more centered on that building if I can, please. Yeah, it looks good. Come back, come back, come back, come back. So we need to get medium stands in, but first we need to figure out how we're going to get Metro connected. That is a very good question. If I wanted to, I could even bring this on out over here and have large planes on this side later, and that would give us a place to get a Metro. That's an idea. So how long was this? That was 40... What did that say? 42.90. And then maybe just back a little bit. No, actually we won't go back at all. Because we're going to attach... Are you Metro? You're Metro. I'm going to attach that right there. Oh, we're out of power. Why? Because we're using more power than we're producing. The storms affect geothermal. I think so. Come on. Actually, let's write you that way so you're going the same way as all the other ones. That only adds 80 more. Oof. Okay. That's still only marginally better. Seriously? Seriously. So help me, if you guys are taking your trucks all the way out and away, you are. What is wrong with you? Like, why would you go there when you've got all of these? And none of them are full. You're just dumb. We're exporting quite a few fish. However, because these dudes produce commercial zone goods, we're not really importing all that much anymore. We've slightly solved this problem, but now we just have two versions of it. Airport. We're focusing on the airport, Brendan. That has lots of crime. And that needs to get a lot of attractiveness as well. So now, I've got to get this above ground metro, below ground, and attached to over there. Yay. So we can make that connection. I'm not going to connect it to the city's metro. I could bring it, I guess, underwater. That's probably going to say that it's too steep. Yeah. That's never going to let me build that under there. I would have to build it above... I would have to have this line above ground. And I don't have enough space to get it from underground to above ground. Just don't. Yep. That's pretty much what I was expecting. Though, if I bring it out just past the road, like that, and then bring it up, it's coming out as a tunnel into a bridge. Or is that just a tunnel? It's a tunnel. No. Yeah, I just don't have the space to... I'd have to come off of one of these other stations to do it. I guess I could come from, like, way the hell over here, but even then, how would I get that above ground? Maybe come up back here, but then it would have to be a bridge over all that, and then it would have to go over there, and that's just a big nightmare. So we're just gonna forget it and just have local metro. But we still have the issue of connecting from here to underground. Gonna give it a turn and a turn. Bring it like this. Now we're gonna go to there. It's gotta be underground. It's gotta be starting to go underground here, or else we're gonna get in the way of the planes. And we won't be able to get many planes on this. In fact, I think I'd like it to be on the ground by there. It's not that steep if I do that, I don't think. Let's try it and see what happens. So, home key to get on the ground. And then let's see what that slope is. Hide that. So from there to there. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. And then we need to get rid of that. Get this thing underground. With the shortest possible span that it will allow. There. That's incredibly steep, but whatever. It's underground, we don't have to look at it. Except now I can't connect to it. Why? Why can't I connect to that? I mean slope too steep. I just built it. What are you talking about? Alright, we'll go out a little longer then. Why don't you come in the ground? So that was what I did last time right there. So about 1, 2 more. Now I can connect to it, yes. So bring this over to here-ish. Bring this down to that line and then back it off about that same distance. That's close. And then we will use our curved road tool and connect that. And then we want a line that pings from there, there, to there, to there, and back again. And now you can get to the different terminals without having to walk really far. Should be a good thing, I would think. Alright, so let's add in some medium plane stands, and I think we will go with some over here, back here. And we'll just have the big boys all back here. So airports, and it's one of these buttons. Click them until I find the right one. It's that one. So this is 300. 300. And basically back to there. But we're also going to have to bring this down. 600. Are you going in a straight line? Yes, you are. Yep. And then flip that, or nope, that one. There we go. And then get a couple of medium guys in here. Probably will get many, but it's alright. That looks pretty close to me. Let's check our work. Beautiful. And we'll just put a couple more of these in. Not a lot, just a few. 1, 2, 3 more. That'll be fine. And then we need a way for them to get in here, but this... Oh, that doesn't line up. Oof. That's going to bother me quite a bit. Unless I just have them all come down that same one. So basically I need to change where that one is. Yeah, looks good. Close, not perfect. So you can go across there. And that's 300. So we'll go 300 more. Next one here. Actually, no, let's leave that there, because we know that's where it's going to snap to. And that should just snap in. Yep. And that can go there, and then they can come out. Where are we going to do that? Oof, okay, this isn't right. Crap. I don't have anywhere for them to get back out. Shoot. So I'm using this to bring them in. It can't be two-way. I mean, it just can't. So we just won't have this. Just put a parked plane there as decoration. And then we'll just flip this around. And we'll just have two stands right there. And that'll just have to be okay. So let's add a little bit more decoration down here while we're here. Decorations. We'll put in a couple medium park planes along here. Buried up a bit. That looks fine. What's our score up to? Ooh, 500. We have a long way to go still. We could probably do our fuel depots like out over here, and maybe some hangars out over here as well. So there's the fuel depots. Oh, we have these now too. You know, the things. Lounges. There's the word. So you can go right in the middle. Yeah, cool. And then we'll put another one right there and another one right here. Maybe. No, it's not happy about that. Those lounges should be worth some points. Yeah, 680. Cool. So we want just 2 medium terminals, or do we want to add more? We should probably add a couple more, like down through here, just to, you know, have them. So we'll go back to the idea of terminals right now. And these aren't as important on spacing. I can just adjust the taxiway as needed. I just want to make sure I've got them lined up down through here nicely. And that's pretty close to balanced throughout there. I'll take it. Alright, so then we gotta pause because we have to delete all this because this taxiways are so freaking stubborn about having to know exactly where they need to be. No, sir. There we go. This can come out right there. That can go through and then connect those up. Cool. So that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Medium 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 small. I didn't mean it to work out that way, but it did. So that's kind of cool. Now we just need to get another 320 attractiveness score, which shouldn't be too terribly difficult. For starters, ooh, I clicked over an OBS. I didn't click a button, did I? Okay, good. Oh, these, I always forget how big these are. Can I get away with it? Oh, it's not. Boo! Little tiny sliver more. Just right there. I just need like the edge of it to catch the airport area and it'll be fine. Right there, see, that's fine. I just didn't want it off our collector there. And that should have brought us up quite a bit. Well, 760. That's not too bad. And then we'll put some fuel depots up here. And we've got tons of space over here for a cargo airport. Oh, you don't have water. Boo-hoo. I guess a hotel probably should have water. Yeah, probably. Any other things I want to do here? No, let's just get a couple fuel depots in. These... Oh, really? You're just lined up already? Okay, cool. Let's back these up to, like, here-ish. Try to get them in a line. What I'll do is grab them with move it and hit line up objects. There we go. Cool. And then just to make them look like, you know, they've got a way in and out of here, even though this is totally unnecessary, you can bring this over to them like that. This space is already occupied, but I beg to differ. And then I guess we can line up on that. Hold on, let's move that. Let's move that. Planes are never going to use this for anything. No, that's close enough to go. Where's the other one? There it is. So I don't have to worry about like wings clipping or anything like that. So let's bring some water over here. Those three. And then how are we doing? 120 more. So let's get a couple hangars in back here as well. I think this would be like a nice place to have some hangars. And right along this that we just made that doesn't actually do anything. It's just decorative. So one of them like here, but then we're going to move them back. I want to leave a little bit of space. Fit one there? No. Oh. Okay. Hi. We just finished our upgrade. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I want to move these back just a little bit. Try and grab move it, and then just back them off of that. Okay, I still had the other building selected too. Now we're going to use move it and back these up just a bit off of there. I know they're not connected to anything, but we can deal with that later. And then we're going to do some planes inside of there. Just park them there with anarchy. Put one there and a small one right there. And then we are going to grab move it again and grab these dudes and put the planes away. Hooray. Now if I'm lucky, I can get away with painting concrete here. It's not like it. It's just, we're not on the city's grid, so it's just, I need to get the ploppable concrete. That'll solve this problem. So for now, it's just going to have to look a little weird. Cool. So plenty of room for a cargo airport. Plenty of room over here for bigger planes still. We can probably get like 6, maybe 8 in. It just depends on what we've got here. Though getting them back, and they're going to have to come through all this traffic, is a little unfortunate, but it's an airport. What are you going to do? We haven't had any medium planes come in yet. But we're up to a level 3 airport. So that's pretty cool. Which means we can, before we wrap it up tonight, come in here, grab this. And I actually want to spin this around to where it's facing the other direction. So we're going to have to put a road back here. So what we're going to do is we're going to pause and sever this bus connection completely off of there. I'm going to run a road back here. Some nice trees on it. Okay. That should be safe. Let's make sure we're... Where'd you go? And we will run that to there. We'll run that to there. And then we'll grab this and flip it around so it's on that road. No? We're not? Okay. Well, we'll move it there. And then flip it around so it's on that road. That way, when you come in, you see the planes. You don't want to be looking at the back side of the hangar when you come in. You want to see the planes. Yeah, that's what you want. And then we'll fix our bus road here. Just run that up there, run that down there. And that'll be fine. Still only buses can go back there, but this is now dual purpose. And then you're going to need water. Should take care of you, though maybe since your entrance is back there, you might need it back there. You need it back there. Okay. Lovely. That does nothing for our beautification score, but that's okay. And so when you drive in from this side, that's what you're greeted by, is the Aviation Museum, which is a nice tourist attraction in and of itself. So, cool. We've got an airport. Once we build the headquarters, we'll be able to actually start charging ticket prices and make even more money from the airport. Because right now, it's probably just an expense. Now, we gotta have a little bit, but by being able to set our own ticket prices, we'll be able to make a lot more. So we'll add a lot of attractiveness buildings, but not anything else. So I want to see, is anybody even using? No. That's sad. I really thought they would use it to go from terminal to terminal. Are they just walking to the terminal? Go into transit view, we can see them. They're just walking that whole way. Wow. Maybe if I had a metro station here that this connected to. Because they're coming out off the buses right now. There's no reason for them to walk this far, but down to this one there is. I really thought the metro would be, but it's way over there. So maybe I need to move it over here and then just have it go underground really fast. Did you hear the news about the Mega Millions jackpot? I knew that it was up to like the second or third highest it's ever been, and that it was a ticket sold in Maine, I think. I always just tune it out because, I mean, I can't afford to buy a ticket, so it wouldn't do me any good. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a billionaire? I wouldn't take the lump sum. I would take the yearly payout. Well, that's just me. Now, this is going to be really steep, but I don't really have a choice. Oh my gosh, why aren't we going below ground? Oh, because... Why aren't we going below ground? There we go. Connect that. It's really steep, but whatever. We can make it look a little better, at least, by going here and sloping that, and then going underground and sloping the other. Can I see underground with this tool? I don't know how to see underground with this tool. Maybe I already have to be underground to do it? Then can I use it? Oh, I can just click the node. Oh, that's that node. I want to get this one over here. How do I go underground with this tool? Page down does nothing. Control, Alt, nothing. Okay, well, the underground one's just gonna have to look funky. Yeah, I know. I messed up the line. I'm just gonna have to redo it because I wasn't paying attention. Actually, I might be able to get lucky and drag that stop. Yeah, I got lucky. So cool. Maybe that will. I don't know. But now that's a really short run. So why would they use the metro still? I don't know. Maybe we do need to connect the metro over to there somewhere. Like convert this to a double track station and have a line that goes under the water somehow. I don't know. But for now, we're looking pretty good. I'd like to see people use the metro, though. Oh, wait. Somebody's using the metro, my hero. Where'd you go? Oh, you got on the train already. Yay. One guy used my metro. Anybody using this one? It's a little harder to see on this one. No, there is no one in that station. No one. Did our one guy get off? Oh, he must have got off somewhere else. Or he died while he was on the metro. I've heard they're unsafe. But there's a lot of people in that airport. Look at that. That's a lot of people. Just scurrying about. And our friend the bison is back. Wandering around. You gonna go eat one of the people? No hungry bison? Oh no, I want to check my bus lines though. It's looking fine. Which one is that I'm looking at? Bus line 11. Let's check out 12. Also fine. And there, some of the buses are a little full, but it's fine. Looks like we've got them sitting in traffic though. Gee, I wonder which bus station that's going to. This one, there's not as much traffic down in that end of town, so it's not as big of a deal. I'm okay with a couple people waiting because there's another bus coming soon. So, oh, good. We have we have medium planes now. Cool. So it's just big planes we're waiting on. I'm tempted to go ahead and build the headquarters, but where would I put it? I'd want to. I don't know. Maybe we'll build when we build over here. So we're going to do like a financial district right on the water's edge. So maybe we'll put the airline headquarters over here. But for now, it's time to wrap up. And I'm really hungry and I'm really tired, so I'm not going to do a raid again tonight. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're capable of finding another Twitch channel to watch. So thanks again to Jabos for 24-month resub. And for his gift sub to Virenper. I appreciate it, guys. I'll be back live again, what, Tuesday? Is that my normal time? Sometime after 5. It just depends on what time I get home and if I have to drive my mom and all that good stuff. I never really know. But that'll be the next stream. So, you know, Twitter, YouTube, and Discord. Lots of links there just thrown at you all of a sudden. You want to use all of those. Wow, that plane comes right in over the airport, right in over those hotels. You'll never get a good night's sleep. Oh well. Hopefully they have good double thick windows to block out the sun. Anyways, guys, I'll see you next time. Have a great evening, everybody.